Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, guys? Cooking on breakfast real quick. Yo, what's up, guys? Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. So yeah, we're just cooking a little bit of breakfast. So we got a bunch of eggs, bagel, chicken sausage. Nothing too crazy. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let me know. Type in the comments below if you're coming to the channel. Put a little bit of butter in there. Anybody got any comments down there? There we go. Got a few people in the chat. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi, hi, hi. What you up to? Making some breakfast. So what we got here? Hey, what's up? So these are my fresh eggs from the chicken. They still even got some poop on them, but the eggs are fresh, right? Eggs are fresh. We took those eggs. Astro, there you go. What's up, man? King Stevie. So we got the eggs here. We got some Dave's Killer Bagel, and we got some chicken sausage. So there we go. Yum, yum, yum. Bonjour. 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 All right. So yeah, I cooked about 7 eggs with all of this. So I got a meeting for the business here in a little bit. But guys, it's really cool when you guys come online and spend some time with me. We are so close to getting monetized. By the way, can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? So pretty simple. So for a really easy breakfast, shout please. Can you shout? Can you shout? What are you doing? We hear you. Cool. So yeah, so basically I cook a bunch of eggs, right? And I love these, the Dave's Killer Bagels. They're a really good bagel. So what I do is I cook a bunch of eggs from the fresh chickens, right? I have some chicken sausage and I make like these bagel sandwiches, right? And they're just really good because you can make them in bulk. So we got the toaster over here. Hot, 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 hot. So basically, it's pretty simple, right? You take the toasted bagel, which is nice and crispy. Then you take your egg, you put the egg on it, right? Pretty simple, right? Well, I guess it's one thing I did. I have some thin cheddar cheese here. So I'll put the cheddar cheese on that, put the egg on top, kind of melt it, right? And then these are my chicken sausages. So once these get cooked, I'll put a couple of them on there. So it'll be a chicken sausage, egg, cheese, crispy bagel. And then if you want to season it, right? Got all sorts of seasonings you can put on here. This is my cabinet right here. All sorts of seasonings. All sorts of seasonings that you can put on it. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's quick. It's easy to make. It's good for athletes, right? I don't know about you guys, but I eat a lot. So for me, a little salt, a little pepper, always hits the spot. But this is a coffee talk. So what do you guys want to talk about? Eggs from fresh chickens? Yep. Fresh eggs from my fresh chickens, man. So I got a local farmer I go to and I get a bunch of fresh eggs. So they're right here. I get 60 of them for $15. There you go. Shout out. I'm the duck, but you're the goat. Cordon bleu cooking. Damn. Yep. Egg and Joro cheese. I mean, I don't know what normal cheese is, but when I make these bagels right here, I like a sharp cheese. I think a sharp cheese. I think blue cheese is okay. Provolone, Swiss. Kind of depends on what you're going for. But I'm going to make a bunch of bagels. So I love sandwiches. I love bagels. I'm actually going to put my toaster over here. And the thing is, you got to have a good bagel. Like the Dave's Killer Bread is a really good bagel. So I've got the toaster right over here in case you can't see it. Oh, so you could choose a few different cheeses. I love pickles. Pickles are great. So toast that, cook the eggs. Chicken sausage is right here. This is a good chicken sausage. You'll know it's done when you can just kind of cut it like this. And I've got me a little griddle here. So the chicken sausage is almost done. And yeah, it's pretty simple, guys. You know, I'll take the chicken sausage, put some on here, and then I might put some sriracha, like some spicy sauce on it, right over here. The guy who says he likes pickle, I got pickles. But yeah, we'll take some sriracha. Maybe put a little bit of sriracha on there. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I have some chicken I could put on it, but I like the chicken. I kind of like sausage when I make a breakfast bagel. I don't know about you guys, but a good a good sausage. The sausage, the chicken sausage that I get at the store, I get 2 packs for $5, and it'll typically help me make like 4 or 5 bagels. So yes, like cheese, it's tasty. A lot of cheese on it. Well, that's yummy. Yeah. So I mean, there's cheeses are really good, but the thing about cheeses are this. Like this thing about cheese. Let me tell you about cheese. Different cheese has different tastes, so it depends on what you're mixing it with. But if you go Gouda, a good Gouda cheese, a good provolone, a good Swiss, a good cheddar. I mean, nothing wrong with some good cheese. Now, here's what's cool. If you take cheese, I eat cheese, Lego with Watson. Welcome back. If you take cheese and you put it like you're gonna make a grilled cheese and you take some cayenne pepper, like some pepper or red roasted pepper, you can put that on top of your cheese after it melts and make like a roasted spicy cheese sandwich. It's really good. So if you're going to make grilled cheese, don't forget roasted pepper. What's up, Chino? Aloha. You like Beretta? Yep. The one duck. Wetson Watch, my favorite moderators in. One of my favorite moderators. Legos with Wetson. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Shouldn't you guys be in school? I got a business meeting coming up. Is it not school time? I don't know. When does school come back in season? See, I don't know these things because I don't have kids. Let's see here. Egg and cheese, egg and cheese. Oh, the other bagel's done. I'm a sub. I'm a sub. Are you a Subway sandwich or are you a subscriber? All right. So we take hot, 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 hot. Yeah. I don't know why I always do that. I know the bagel's going to be hot when I pick it up, but I still pick it up with my hand. Usually when I'm on camera. Maybe it entertains you guys. Does the pain of me picking up the hot bagel entertain you? All right. So cheese. So yeah, so we've actually got a few bagels here that are going to look really yummy. So we'll put those there, those there. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so I'll just lay it here because we have a granite countertop, right? So cheese and egg. cheese and egg, very yummy. So these are all the little bagels I'm gonna make, my bagel sandwiches. One, two, put the cheese there. So I'll make 6 of these at a time, and I'll just snack on these throughout the day because it's just like, why not, right? So that one can go in there, that one can go in there, and then we need 2 more eggs here. So we got egg, egg, cheese, cheese. Hmm. Yum, yum, yum. We got the chicken sausage right here. So we'll take a couple of these little chicken sausages and put it on top of the bagel. I should have cut them long ways into lengths. It's a little bit easier when you do it, but whatever. Where'd my chicken sausage go? There it is. It's really good too. Hello. Hello. This is simple breakfast cooking with Chris. I am Uncle Chris. I am an entrepreneur, right? Just here to kind of talk to you guys. Kind of think of me like your big brother you wish you had that didn't beat you up all the time. Your nice big brother. Although I might give you a headlock if you're mean to me. Mm-hmm. We got that. So we'll cut that off. Now that's good. Mm-hmm. Man, I tell you what, that chicken sausage is good, man. Let me eat one more piece. Wish I could give you a piece. Mm, man. Mm-mm. Little sriracha right here. Oh, there. Little sriracha. Little chicken sausage. Little cheese. We got the bagels cooking over here. We got it going on, man. We got it going on like Donkey Kong, baby. Hmm. Put that there. Let's see. I need one more bagel over here. Got one more bagel. So what you guys up to? What is everybody doing today while I'm cooking breakfast? What's everybody doing today? What's the chat say? What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat? What we got? Ain't playing. No, scroll to the Munchies of Doom. Munchies of Doom. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy. Chicken sausage is wild. Mumble Fluke in the house. Who's Mumble Fluke? Oh, Mumble Fluke. Uncle Chris and that one duck collab has to happen. Okay, yeah, let's do it, man. You want to do a collab? Why not? I've already told the viewers I'll is if you follow me and we subscribe to each other, I will go live and I will talk to random subscribers and we can have a conversation, of course. Why not? I mean, it would be good. We both get viewerships, right? And don't forget, I'm a dragon. So dragons love to go live on YouTube. So, yeah. Let's go. The one duck. Jimmy, good morning. What is with the sound? Probably this. Cut this off. Is that better? Is that better? Can you give me guys a thumbs up? Does it sound better without the headphones by any chance? It's better? Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll put these on right here. Yeah, I try to use the headphones sometimes. Cool. Yeah, the one duck. I don't mind going live with other people on stream. I really don't. I've considered doing it a lot. I love your channel. Well, thank you. I work with Drake, the artist. He got me up to 50 subs. That's awesome, brother. I'm not, well, I guess good. I don't know if you're trying to plug in something, but I'm not going to do anything other than just go streaming. Like, yeah, I like to go live, and I think getting more subscribers would be good. But I kind of just want to do it organically. I just want to go live and see how many people I can get to come to my channel. So if I look at my metrics keep going up, just for what it's worth. My metrics do slowly but surely keep going up for whatever it's worth. I'm a small content creator. I'd love to collab. A big creator? I am not a big creator, but what I am is someone who apparently people like to hear me talk on the camera for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I'm that entertaining. I know I have ADHD and I do a lot of different stuff. But yeah, for some reason people tend to come back. Like Wes Watson, like Jimmy White, like all these people, they tend to come back. So I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling, baby. So let's see here. I've got 4 bagels. I need to cook 2 more. I need to cook 2 more of my bagels. Just so you guys can see, shout out. These are my bagel sandwiches. This is the setup. So now, what do you guys want to talk about? Give me something to talk about with you guys. Topics of discussion. Business, how to build a business. If you're a young guy or a young gal, how do you figure out what you want to do in your life? Mindset, what's it like to have a positive mindset, right? These are the things I like to talk about on the channel. Stay encouraged, become the best version of yourself. What types of books to read. If you want to join the military, I was in the Navy for 10 years. If you want to work how to get stronger, I like to lift weights. So what do you guys want to talk about today? What's your favorite animal? That's a great question. I don't have a favorite animal. It depends on the day. I guess right now I like orangutans. The orangutan. I really like the silverback gorillas and the orangutans. I like watching the orangutans like at a zoo because they use tools and I think it's fascinating. You love ducks? Ducks are pretty cool. Yeah, ducks are kind of cool. Did you know if you have ducks outside, ducks poop in water. So if you get a pool and you put it outside, ducks have really nutritious eggs too. A duck's egg is more nutrition than a chicken's egg. But you can take the pool of water that they poop in, and you can use that for fertilizer for your food, believe it or not. Good afternoon. Do you believe in God? I do believe in God. I do believe in God. Getting tight with the money, remember 12 out of 14 things can and will get solved according to money. Okay. Jimmy White, what does this mean? Getting tight with the money, remember 12 out of 14 things. Well, I'll say what, if things are tight with money, the best thing that someone can do is go to their local farm and buy straight from your farmer because you'll save a lot of money in food. Like you'll save a lot of money in food. Like for example, if I went to the store and bought all these eggs, this would be like 30, 40 bucks because they're organic. I go to the local farmers and I spend $15 and I get 60 fresh eggs. So one of the things is if someone's on a tight budget, right? Go to your local farmers. You'll get so much food if you go to the local farmers, right? Another thing too is stop drinking and stop smoking. People spend a lot of money on smoking and drinking. Another thing, make your own food and don't eat out. Like for example, for me this morning, I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. I'm making bagel egg sandwiches. I've got organic chicken sausage, fresh eggs, Dave's Killer Bagel, and I'm cooking them all up. And each one of these bagels, if I were to buy these bagels out in like a store or at a restaurant, these bagels would be $7, $8 each. Instead, they're $3 or $4. How long are you gonna stream for? I have no idea. I just converted to Islam from Christianity. That's your choice. You have your opinion to convert in whatever religion you want to. That is what's great about the United States. In the United States, we have the freedom of religion. We can choose to do whatever we want. Just whatever you do, I hope that it's the best thing for you to become the best version of yourself. No matter what you do in the world, make sure it's going to make you a better person. That's the whole goal. That's the whole goal of life, is to become the best version of yourself. For me, I believe in God. I think there is a God, and I leave it at that. I have a personal relationship with God, and that's something that I try to, keep private. Which God? I don't see it as which God. That's not how I see it. I believe in a God, and that's it. I don't have to subject myself to any form of any religion. I just believe in God. That's how I do it. So, keep in mind, I've traveled the world too. You know, I've probably traveled and seen more of the world than most of my viewers have. So, are y'all Sankey Bob, Mini Gods? I'd pay millions for them bagels. My ducks. Me ducks love bagels. You pay million for them bagels? You pay millions? You wouldn't pay millions for my bagels. If you were here, I'd give you one of my bagels for free. They do look pretty darn good though. You pay million for my bagels? You pay millions for my bagels? What's wrong with you? Nobody pay millions for my bagels. Chicken sausage, but they are, I'm not gonna lie, they are pretty good. Fresh egg, chicken sausage, Dave's Killer bread. Ah, really good. Oh yeah. It's just, Yep. And then you take the sriracha, put a little bit of that sriracha on there. And then sometimes what I like to do at the very end, I still like to top them with a little bit of pepper. So you got salt, pepper, seasoned, sausage, and crispy bagel, right? Then we have this over here. Look how easy this is to clean. You just throw this, I keep this right here. And in order to clean, I like to clean as I go, right? I take this, and look how easy it is to clean. Whoa. That's how I clean my pan. Look at that. It's clean, baby, it's clean. Not only did I cook, I cooked it, I cleaned it, I made it, and I meaned it. Woo, woo, woo. Get my coffee in here, baby. Right through there. So now this gets a little bit, I'm gonna let this cool down, right? See, I don't like a super messy kitchen. I like to keep a clean kitchen, right? So it's clean, it's clean, it's clean, and bam, and bam, 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 bam. All right, let me look at the comments. What you guys got? It's so much to watch. Your house is huge. Your house is huge. It's not that big, is it? It is not that big. It is a cool house. It is a large house. It's a country house. We live out in the country. So, out here in the country, we have more land and more space. Work hard. Yeah. We out here in the sticks, man. By the way, shout out to all my country folks. Shout out to all my country folks. Time to get some coffee, dude. I like these too. These are sports coffees. They're pretty good. By the way, I wrote a piano song last night. Anybody want to hear my piano song? Wes Watson, I think Wes Watson, Legos with Wes. Legos with Wes. I think you commented on my video for my piano. You like that one I wrote? Appreciate that. I am the only shorts live that's not brain rotting. Really? Well, I like to just have talks with you guys, man. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube lives. I don't think I've ever watched a live stream more than 10 minutes. But what I do think is just coming live and talking to you guys is kind of fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. Will you make anything else? Well, I'm waiting for my bagels to pop, and then I'm going to finish because then I'm going to put them together. For today, well, I've got some chicken and some pasta. I made some lasagna. I probably got enough food. I've got some peanut butter over there, some cashew butter with cookie dough. I'm probably just going to eat bagels for today because once I get off of YouTube, I got a lot of office work to do. My office is over there. Do you guys want to see my office? Can we talk about religion? Absolutely not. Race? I'm hungry. Bye. Legos with Watson. Okay? Yeah, I try not to talk about race, religion, and politics on this channel. Nope. Race, religion, and politics. Too many people get offended. But I will say this, what we can talk about is business, right? Why? Because if you're asking why, it means you're young. If you're super young, you probably don't understand it yet. But when you do these live streams or you talk about anything in public, I want to have enough people to talk about things to keep conversations going. And race, religion, and politics are three things that just always get people upset. So I choose not to talk about them. You're entitled to your opinion. My duck's hungry. Good morning, Elsa. Welcome back to the channel. 4th of July, 1981. Ah, okay. Jimmy. Yeah, if I could have a conversation with someone who wouldn't get mad, because look, I get there's a lot of religions in the world, but this is my main point. I don't know. The thing about a lot of religion is this. People are like tribes. And people say, this is right, this is right, this is right. Look, that's cool. But if you live in the real world, you'll realize there's a lot of people on planet Earth, and not everything works for everybody. The best thing that you can do is do what makes you happy, right? What makes you a good, productive member of society. And by doing that, you'll become the best version of yourself. But going around and trying to like force any religion on other people, that's just something that I just don't do. That I just don't agree with that. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate religion. I can appreciate religion. I even grew up in the church. Hell, I even go out to churches and volunteer sometimes because in my community, the local church goes out and feeds the homeless. I go out and feed the homeless with them all the time. Why do I do that? Because it's good to feed the homeless. There's no other reason for it other than that. People getting together to help those who are less fortunate is a good thing. And that's all I see it as. Simple as that. Does that make me weird? I don't know. I kind of think it makes me enlightened. As it says, by the way, guys, shout out to these awesome bagels. Look, it's about so. One thing I do know is this. Life is very short. I've had lots of people die that I know, lots of people that I couldn't. I've had 9 people die that I know in the last 2 years, 9 deaths. And the one thing life has taught me, first off, life is better with a giant bagel. I mean, look at them bagels, baby. Life is better with a giant bagel. That's one thing I know. In addition to life being better with a giant bagel, and that is what we made. Life's too short, man. Life's too short to be worrying about other people. Just take care of yourself. Make some bagels. It's the Bagel Man. Shout out to the Bagel Man. Look at them bagels.
Oh, Chris, it's just a bagel. But you know what? My bagel's got eggs from a chicken. Fresh eggs from the chicken.
Local fresh eggs, organic, cheddar, seasoned, Dave's Killer, chicken sausage. You gotta just, oh boy. Oh, wait, that's good. Nom, nom, nom. This is my bagel platter. Uh-oh. Do you think I made enough bagels for breakfast? I may have made a few extra bagels. You're the worship of bagel god.
What I offer is the bagel god.
Any of those, all those who worship the bagel god, you shall receive bagels. All those who choose to worship the bagel god, I shall send you bagels. I shall send you bagels, abundance of your land. You will have so many bagels that you and your entire family shall never go hungry. This is what I offer as the bagel god. Close your mouth when you eat. Hey, Dirty Mike, why don't you shut the hell up and I'll do what I want on my channel. You sound dumb? Yeah, I sound dumb. Let me see your profile picture, brother. Channel activity. Oh, okay. 4 years, 2 subscribers. You don't do any content. You've been on here for 4 years and you look like a fat piece of shit on your profile. All right. That's a great question. So I just made some bagels, brother or sister. Check it out. You in Canada? Hey, how's Canada these days? Like, for real. I haven't been to Canada in a while. Guys, don't judge a book by its cover. I'm telling you, man, let me teach you something about life. Some of the smartest people you know pretend to be idiots just for the sheer fact they know they can get away with it and you're not smart enough to realize they're pretending to be an idiot. Think of comedians. Taxes. What's taxes? This guy is just, yeah, I am happy, dude. Guys, I'm a pretty happy dude, man. You know, I've gone through a lot of stuff in my life, and it came to the conclusion that I realized, see, guys, people that are unhappy try to make you unhappy. So when people go around and they hate and they try to pull you down, ever kiss another man? Actually, I have. When I was younger, I did. It was a game of truth or dare when I was in elementary school. I was so young. I was in a weird stage of life. But I'll tell you this, I'm not gay. I love women very much. But that was a long time ago. Top of the morning to you, Tekken student. What are we talking about? So we're talking about lots of stuff. And I'm calling out my haters for having bullshit profile pictures and looking like fat pieces of crap when they tell me, bro, you're small, bro. Go look at my profile picture. I'm 6'4", like 240 pounds, and I do strength training. I'm 40 years old, guys. How do you look when you're 40? Most of the people that hate on me, they're like in their 20s and they look like they're 64 years old. They're fat, they're wrinkled, they don't look like they can do a single pull-up, and if we were talking in front of them, I would break them in half. But they know they can do it because they're sitting their fat ass on a couch. Yeah, I know. Anyways. Every time I go off on the haters, I get more views. So I've been trying to do it more. But no, so apparently this morning, my alter ego, no, 40 isn't that old, but it's not like I'm in my 20s, guys. I still have my hair, right? I got tattoos and stuff, you know. I own a business. I work out of my house, right? My office over there. So, you know, I was in the Navy for 10 years. 40 is still young. Appreciate that, Howdy. Hey, so look, I'm not hating on you if you're fat. I get it. I will say this, though. One of the things I talk about on my channel, you see how I eat. I eat bagels. I eat carbs every day. I do try to teach people how to eat. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Yes, you can tattoos at 40. Yes, you can. Is my profile? No, I don't know. I was just looking. Duh, I'm not hating on you. You seem to be a nice commenter. You even called me the bagel god. And this morning, it's better if haters are here. Trolls will. Yes. No. I have already concluded. I love it when the haters are here. The haters give me comments Jim Boy? Nah, man. I'm not going to. Joe Boy? Dude, I thought your name was Doughboy there for a second. No, I'm just kidding. No, I actually love when the haters are good. Peace, brother. Peace. Elsa, good to see you. I'm 38 and in the best shape. That's what's up. Hey, Sharon Croft. Shout out. You said you're 38. You're in the best shape of your life. That is what's up. Hi from Switzerland. What is on your bagel? You know, I have Viking and Anglo-Saxon heritage. So these are the bagels I just made. This morning, I am the bagel god. For all my viewers, I will send you bagels once we get to 1 million subscribers. Bagels for everybody. But no, so I got some farm fresh eggs, right? Yeah, I do. I do full body 3 days a week. Keep doing you, bro. Tech and student. Appreciate that. So I got eggs over here. I got 60 of them for 15 bucks from a local farmer. I'll show you over here for those who just came in. So what I did was I had these fresh eggs, right? Fresh eggs. So fresh, I still got poop on them. So I have to wash them. But I go to the local farmers and I get eggs. Then I get Dave's Killer Bagels, right? Dave's Killer Bagels are a really good bagel, right? Then I got some chicken sausage out of my fridge and I whipped up some bagel, cheddar, chicken sausage, fresh eggs, sriracha, and I put them on a bagel. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, dude, if you are lifting weights and you want to get in shape and you're not eating eggs, especially good whole eggs, eggs is a game changer. Eggs have choline in them. Eggs have vitamin B12. They have magnesium. They're a perfect protein, fast and slow protein. They have effects on HDL and LDL cholesterol. Eggs are the magic food to get you in shape. You like my PFP? I don't even know what a PFP. I have political question. Yeah. How many eggs should you eat? It's not that simple. It depends on your activity. Like me, I'm 240 pounds at 6'4". So I probably eat between 4 and 6 eggs a day. Well, cardio or weights? Both. But I would prefer weightlifting over cardio. But, damn. So, yep, it's a complete protein. Hey, look, eggs are great. Eggs have choline in them. Eggs help you burn fat. If you're a woman and you're curious about your nails and your hair, eggs have biotin in them. All the stuff that people are buying in these pills that are synthetically made, you need to find where those things are at in food and eat real food. Yes, thanks for your subscription. Jimmy White, chowing like a cow. I am, brother. I eat like a cow. I grew up on a dairy farm. Cows eat like this. They chew side to side. I'm chewing up and down, so I'm not really chowing like a cow. A mandible on a cow, they chew side to side because they have to grind their food before they can go through their stomachs and digest it. Yep. This looks so delicious. It is because I am the bagel god. The bagel god knows about his bagels. Maybe I should make a channel where all that I do is make the bagels. Don't forget Evie too. This is where we get sentimental for the channel.
I love you. That's the original bagel god. I love you.
I love you. No, what we saying? Send some to Switzerland. Hey, I wish I could, brother. How many stomachs? Oh, doesn't the cow have 4 stomachs? I think they have 4. A worm has 4 hearts. I should know that. I grew up on a dairy farm. But I'm also one of those people that if I can Google the answer to something, I do. Listen, duck. I do love ducks. I fly. Ducks. What do I know about ducks? Let's make a session of what does Chris know about stuff. This is what I know about ducks. A duck egg. I wish they made a phone where I could put my hands to it and take one. Oh my God. So you wish there was a wormhole portal on a phone? Nah, don't you? If you put your hand through the phone and you take one of my bagels, I will rip your arm in half. You do not take my bagel. That is not how you treat the bagel god. Now, you can ask for a bagel, and I shall probably give you a bagel. But I shall give you a bagel because I choose to do so. You will not steal my bagel. If you put I will jump through there and I will swim to Switzerland and break you in half. Just kidding, guys. What you know about freaking it? No, hit like and subscribe. No stealing bagels, please. Would you create an empire of ants? Would you mean, would I create another empire of ants? It was only because of the ants that I became a bagel god. It was only because of the ants. It was only because of the ants and their fortuitous ability to be persistent that we together became an empire. Without the ants, there would be no bagel god. So of course, you about to eat all that? Now, I'm only going to eat like 2 of them probably. I don't know. If I got 100,000 views, I might eat them all. I would eat them all, regurgitate, and continue eating if I could make like $100,000 a month off YouTube. I would give my health. I would sell my health out to make that much money on YouTube, probably. Big back. Yeah, I actually do have a big back. I do deadlifts and weighted pull-ups. No, you don't. I have security cameras up. I'll see if you come try to take my bagels. This isn't cringe. He's just streaming. I don't know. Ants, assemble! And then I have like a giant ant that comes in. Yeah. False. Weights do not make you chunky. I have eaten a lot of duck in my life. When I visited China, I ate a lot of ducks. So, I cannot rule out the possibility I would eat your baby duck, but it would not be my first choice. However, duck is very delicious, especially when you cook it Cantonese style. My ex-wife is from China, from Guangzhou, and we visited China, and they have like these giant outdoor, almost like a farmer's market. And you go out there, and everybody's dancing and singing, and it's like a festival. And they have these giant ducks just being roasted. I would get the whole duck and eat it. You ever, oh, come on, dude, Unbreakable. Let's keep it professional in here. Come on, I got young kids in here sometimes, man. Let's keep it professional. That's one warning. I might. Nah. Oh, I'll eat all these by the end of the day, absolutely. Yeah, I'm telling you, I have young guys and young girls ages 8 and 9 that come in here. No joke. I put the settings. Oh yeah, that's good. Yep. So Sharon, yeah, if you're doing squats, deadlifts, and lunges, yeah, see a 9-year-old. So yeah, it's cool. But it's also my channel when I go stream and I have moderators. So what I'm saying is, I don't mind if you want to joke around, but just keep it somewhat appropriate. Is it too much to ask for you to have some manners and actually be in a stream where people aren't disgusting? I mean, think about it. We live in a world where it's odd to ask people to be polite. Just think about that. And people think that I'm crazy. It's the craziest thing. I would not eat your duck on purpose. I know way too much. Nope. Weights don't make you chunky, Sharon. False. Weights do not make you chunky. That is false. Well, we live in a world that's slowly getting back to being good. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
So when you say lifting weights, by the way, I have my hummingbirds back. Look, it depends on what type of weightlifting you're doing. There's anaerobic and there's aerobic, right? So if you're lifting heavy weights, right, and you're resting a lot for strength, you're going to burn some calories, but you're not going to burn as many calories. Don't think about using weights to burn calories. You're thinking about weightlifting wrong. You use weights to get stronger, and you eat. My favorite color is green, like my eyes. I have green eyes. So just like my eyes, my favorite color is green. I like trees and I like stuff. So this is what you do, okay? You lift weights to get stronger. You eat depending on how much activity you're doing. How much you eat is going to affect whether you gain or lose weight. The weights help give you shape and hold your muscle. Anaerobic activity, anaerobic uses phosphate energy so you get stronger. Cardio is an aerobic. It oxidizes oxygen or fat. So when you do cardio for long periods of time at a low heart rate, you're using oxygen. But if you go too high, you actually don't use oxygen. So the worst thing you can do is jog at a moderate pace if you're trying to stay strong. So, weightlifting and programming, as someone who's trained a lot of people, and I used to volunteer at the University of Pittsburgh as a performance coach. So this is where my perspective's coming from. You want to lift weights to get stronger, especially as an athlete. And you want to do sprints from time to time to move your body fast. But so much about how you look is what you eat. Like, y'all might think this is crazy eating food like bagels, but this is an organic bagel from Dave's Killer Bread. It is a great bagel. This is chicken sausage, fat-free cheese, and organic eggs. This is literally power athlete food. If all you ate was this and you did sprints and worked out, you could get as lean and as ripped as you want, or you could get as big as you want. It all depends on, what is this? So I am not from California. I used to live in California, but no, I'm from the South. I'm from Georgia. I don't know what my next stream is. Rate ducks on a scale of 1 to 10. 42. Ducks are really cool. A duck egg is one of the most nutritious planes on the planet. Whatever. Yep. So, and here's the thing. I don't believe in cutting calories very much for athletes. Okay? I believe in upping your cardio. Like, if you want to get leaner, when's the last time? Duck eggs taste a little bit like chicken, but they're a little bit stronger. But they have more minerals in them. Remember, your body doesn't just need protein, fat, and carbs. Thanks all the loves. I do have meat on there. I have chicken sausage. I put all of this together. Each one has like 3 to 4 ounces of chicken sausage and 1 egg. So each one of these bagels has like 40 grams of protein. Well, what's up, brother? Yeah, athletes need cardio, but when you say cardio isn't anything in actual sports performance. Cardio is what people say who aren't professional trainers, right? It depends on the type of cardio, right? It depends on if you're doing, it depends on your sport. Like, some sports need endurance, some sports need power, some sports, because there's different types. You have your glycolic, your phosphate, and your oxidative process. You have 3 different types of energy systems. Your voice is not together? All right. Well, what, you're saying you can't hear me? Let me check my settings. Running is the best cardio? For what? Running is the best cardio for what? It doesn't work like that. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if you're running and you're doing sprints, Sprints are great. But if you're a football player and all you do is do long distance running, cardio is not the best for sports. It depends on your sport. Guys, in training, it's called specificity of training. You train what needs to be done to get you better at your sport, right? If you're staying overall healthy and all you do is do long distance running, yeah, you're going to have endurance. But as you get old, look at everyone who does super long distance running and does no weightlifting, and look at how fast they age. I'm not saying running's bad. You know, and again, if you don't run correctly, your stamina, you can do a lot of cardio and your stamina and conditioning go down. Like, look at UFC fighters. Would you say that most UFC fighters have good stamina? Yes or no? No, I'm not being specific on sports because I'm telling you it depends on your sport. If someone says running is the best form of cardio, I can already tell that they are in a low level of training knowledge. Guys, I went to school for sports science. Like, I kind of know what I'm talking about here. And look, do whatever makes you happy. But I promise you this, I've trained more athletes than all you people on this channel. That's how I bought my first 2 houses before I had a divorce, and my ex-wife has them now. But that's how I got 2 houses in California. It was from training athletes. I trained athletes. That's what I did. So what I'm saying is this. Do what you think is best. But when you are training as an athlete, it's not cardio is best, running is best. It depends on your overall program. I've already eaten 2 of them. Yeah, if you train for a marathon, you need to run. But here's the thing. I don't think most marathon runners are in good shape. Most marathon runners are skinny. I used to run marathons. Fun fact, I've run a 23-hour race when I was 150 pounds in high school. Look, if that's what you want to do, if you want to be really skinny and be able to run all day, that's great. But to me, I've known people who can run all day, but they can't do 10 pull-ups. I'm someone who trains an athlete. I want an athlete to be able to bench 2 times their body weight, squat 2 to 3 times their body weight, deadlift 2 to 3 times their body weight, be able to do push-ups and pull-ups, be explosive, have strength endurance, be able to run, swim, and jump. I'm more of a cross athlete. So I want to be able to do a little bit of everything. You see what I'm saying? That's cool. The stronger you are, the stronger you are with your bone density, the more heavy weight you can lift, the older you get, the better you will age. Just keep that in mind. Oh, shit. So you have right here, Jose says, I have a rock climber body and a freestyle snowboard. So honestly, Jose, I've trained athletes like you. It depends on how strong you are and your height. But I would say full body, 3 days a week, or upper body, lower body rest. Don't train like a bodybuilder. Guys, do not train like a bodybuilder. If you want to train like a bodybuilder and you want to go put on a thong and rub yourself in oil and take steroids and go on stage, go do that. I have no interest in that. I think it's kind of gay, to be frank. I think it's weird. But I respect the hustle from what people do. Train like an athlete. If you're a snowboarder, you need to be doing hang cleans. You need to be doing behind the back deadlifts. You need to be doing overhead presses and make your body feel lighter. So when you go down a ramp and you jump up and you spin and you do all these movements, you want to be stronger relative to your body weight so you can be more explosive. Yeah, because that's my goal. My goal is to cross-train, brother. But when I'm talking to other athletes are not. Here's the thing. If you cross-train, you'll be ready to do anything. But yeah, if I was training to play football again, I wouldn't be cross-training. Whoa, there's a fucking concept. There's a concept. You train for what you want to do. Like right now, let's say if I wanted to get stronger at pull-ups, I would be doing pull-ups 3 or 4 times a week, and all I would work on is my pull-ups. I would do some stretching and some auxiliary, but let's say I wanted to get my bench press back up to 355, 400. I would bench press 3 or 4 days a week and do antagonistic muscle groups, and I would program it out. What you do is you build a program based on your goal, and you do it for 4 to 8 weeks, up to 12 weeks. You could even do it for a month, and then you measure progress. I don't see anybody in the gym, right? Most people can't run for a minute. Yeah, I went out to the field the other day, and I have some clients at the gym, right? I train clients on the side. Now, keep in mind, I'm almost 40 years old. I'm 240 pounds, and I'm 6'4", okay? I got these guys in their 20s, and I sprint faster than they do. They're 40 pounds lighter than me, and I'm faster than they are. I can do more pull-ups. I can do more push-ups. Some of them are stronger than me in the squat, but that's typically only because I've had surgery. So I can't really get into some positions. But what I'm getting at is the ability to be explosive and train for power. That's a different type of training. Remember, there's myofibrillar hypertrophy, there's sarcoplasmic hypertrophy, and it's all about training for your goal. But if you want to be an overall athlete and you're not training for one specific purpose, then yeah, cross training is the best thing you can do. Don't just run. You should be able to swim, run, control your body weight, be pound for pound strong. Like train like a wrestler or like a UFC fighter, and then eat based on how much you're training. But it also depends on your sport. Like if you're a baseball player and all you're doing is pressing and overhead pressing and you're never twisting, like people don't twist. How about your twisting strength, right? Your ability to twist and your ability to take torque. Your ability to twist is also important for some sports. What's this? The fiber, know what I means? Mikey Mike, that fiber, you know what I mean? Russian obliques, what's up? Russian obliques are okay. I think Russian obliques are a good exercise, but one exercise that's really good is just taking a medicine ball and slamming it against a wall. Getting something heavy and then training your spine and being able to do bridges. Like your posterior chain, remember you have a frontal, so your body does a few things. It can horizontally push, horizontally pull, vertically push, vertically pull, squat, hinge, and carry. So there's like 8 basic movements the human body does, different movement patterns. So you want to get stronger in each movement pattern. And if all someone does is cardio, they're only getting stronger like this. Remember, you can push stuff above your head, you want to be strong there. You want to be strong squatting. When you hinge for a deadlift, each one of these movement patterns and carry. Get you 2 heavy dumbbells, like 100 pounds each or more, and start doing weighted carries. Like train more physical with full body and you will become a better athlete. How many subs to subscribe to the Baby God? Anytime you want. You can pop and flip different weight bags for that kind of abduction and abduction. Yep. Stiff hips. Yep. See, I had stiff hips for a while. Because, I've got scoliosis. So I was born with a crooked spine. So when I was younger, I had back pain. I was 150 pounds in high school. And my spine is literally crooked like an S. So I had to do stretches and twisting and figure out for my body how to get stronger. So I'm telling you, I'm not the guy in high school or middle school that had that amazing physique. I was a skinny guy who basically learned strength training and kept doing it, and it was the best thing that I ever did because it made my body strong. So yeah, I still have scoliosis. It's not quite as bad, but I have to stretch. And when I started training, I had to train the left side of my body for almost 1 year because my back was so crooked. My back's still crooked now. But you know who else has a crooked back? Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt was born with scoliosis and was told he would never be a runner. And look what Usain Bolt did. And you know what Usain Bolt does? He does a lot of power, explosive movements. Have you ever seen how Olympic athletes train? Not the dumb bodybuilder at your gym who's taking steroids and not an athlete, who's just doing curls and just inflating his muscle, but real athletes. They do explosive movements. Fast, explosive. Force equals mass times acceleration. F equals ma. Do you remember physics class? Force equals mass times acceleration. So the faster, like if you're doing push-ups, yes, going slow and controlled is good sometimes, but do fast. The more you can go, fast, 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 explosive, power, right? That's what you do. I'm 40 years old, right? So if you go look at my profile, I posted a picture of me into the gym, probably in a couple posts under my post. I mean, I look okay for 40. I'm not saying I got the best physique, but I am a coach. And I've trained guys who have amazing genetics, who have no idea what they're doing when they train. And they train with me for 6 months, and then they go on to play Division I sports because I actually teach them how to get better specifically at what they're doing. One time I trained a pole vaulter, right? She was in high school. This was like 10 years ago. And she needed to, pole vaulting, when you run, you take the pole, you put it down, and you flip over. She couldn't get 6 inches on her pole vault. She needed 6 more inches to get a college scholarship. She spent a summer with me in the gym. I had her doing upside down handstand push-ups. I had her get on a dip station and hold upside down to where she could do upside down pull-ups. A female. Boom. After that summer, she put 9 inches on her next pole vault, and she got a scholarship, right? I look old in the face. Thank you for the compliment. I probably work twice as many hours per week than you do, and I still find time to do live streams, you fucker. You little fucker.
You look old in the face. You look old in the face.
You bastard. Nah, hope you got a laugh. Did you laugh? Yeah. So for her, I had her stand against the wall, hold up on her hands. The whole thing was, when you're doing pole vaulting, I'm not a pole vaulter, but I trained one because I understand biomechanics and levers and kinesiology. So I had her, those dip stands that you get on a dip and you do this? Imagine grabbing that, flipping your body upside down and holding yourself. That was the main exercise. She got to where she could do that with added weight. So then when she went to pole vault, she was used to doing it. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to an athletic endeavor, you need to find a coach who actually understands kinesiology, because they will get you. Now look, if you're not an athlete and you're just a bodybuilder and you just want to pump up your muscles, well, fuck it. Go do whatever you want. But you want to get better at the sport, find a performance coach. Right? Now, I now have a business where I sell insurance. So I'm not a full-time performance coach anymore. But that was one of my passions back in the day, and I made a lot of money doing it. And I made a lot of money helping people get scholarships. What is this? I do love ducks. What we got? But your type of training will still affect the mice. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. So your muscle fibers, I do agree with Mike on that. You have fast twitch and slow twitch. So yeah, depending on your fast twitch or slow twitch muscle fiber, yeah, it's going to make a big difference. But I'll tell you this, most people will get bigger muscles from doing more repetition. But just because you have a bigger, fuller muscle doesn't mean you're going to perform better. What you need to do is do exercises that allow you to get stronger and move faster. And then afterwards, you can do some pump training. But if you're going to be an athlete, there's a reason why bodybuilders are typically not good athletes, and why athletes are usually smaller than bodybuilders, but they're more powerful. You train specifically for your goal. Now, if you want to do both of them, that's great. Probably the freakiest athlete on YouTube that I have ever seen is Juji Mufu. Juji Mufu is probably one of the freakiest athletes. I wish I had the ability to do what he did. Backflips and moving and jumping and powerlifting. That is probably someone, if you want to see what the human body is capable of. Now, yes, does he use steroids? He does. He's called the anabolic acrobatics, right? But Juji Mufu is probably one of the craziest athletes I've ever seen. I don't know if y'all know who he is. But most people aren't going to have the genetics to be able to do what he did. He's kind of got some freaky genetics. And if you have injuries like me or you have scoliosis, you're kind of limited to what your back can do. It is what it is. Yes, of course. Look, I know Juji Mufu is on the juice. I get that. But what I'm saying is this. Juji Mufu is a crazy athlete who can still do flips and jump around. He's one of the people that is big, strong, and he can also be flexible. Jared, are you crazy, bro? What is it? Yeah, Jimmy White's one of my moderators. I like Jimmy. I made Jimmy a moderator because Jimmy's cool. By the way, guys, I'm going to play some piano real quick. You guys against me playing some piano? For all my haters who are like, well, not only do I have a business, right? Not only do I lift weights and try to stay in shape and tell all you guys to actually train, but I also do other things because I don't train every day in the gym. I only train 3 days a week. You guys ever heard of Charles Atlas? Oh, the bagels? I ate like 3 of them, and now I'm full. So, yeah. I wrote a song yesterday. It was. There we go. It means you talk too much. Oh, I talk too much? Can you play in the end and I'll sub? Nope, can't do it. Thank you. I was just wanting to know the best training for our employees. What is this? Someone said training for employees. Nope. Landscape Poppy said, I just want to know what the best training for my employees to move fast and get more houses done in less time. Hey, shout out to Landscape Poppy. Hey, Landscape Poppy, that's a great question. Best age to hop on the juice? Never. Unless a doctor says you need steroids or something or TRT, don't do it. Instead, why don't you live a lifestyle? No. If the doctor says your test levels are low, maybe consider it. No, I don't know how to play Interstellar. I need to learn it, but no, I just kind of play patterns on piano. So I come in here sometimes and just write little original pieces. Sound dumb? All right, cool. Can you run a marathon? I could. If I had to run a marathon right now, I could get through one. It wouldn't be a good time. It would probably be like 10 minutes a mile, but I could get through one. Right. Yep. Uh-huh. Who's your favorite moderator? My favorite moderator is probably Cameron Porter. Jimmy White's a really good one. I also like Elsa Osen. Fruit Blocks Noob is the youngest. and probably somewhere in that order. My top three are definitely Cameron, Jimmy, and Elsa, probably. Lego with Wesson's a really good one too. But as far as consistency, I gotta say Elsa, Cameron, and Jimmy. Yep. No, I could if I really wanted to learn Interstellar, I could. But I have too much fun just making a little movie. Jimmy White, can I get a shout out? So let's see. I'll play with this one. You gotta remember, I do have a little bit of hearing damage from the military service, so I just try my best. Not quite right. Making this up as I go. I literally have no idea what I'm about to play. I think that makes me kind of like ADHD or autistic, maybe. I'm just like. Jack Sparrow. He's a pirate. I can't think of the song. I should learn the Pirates of the Caribbean because I like that. I don't think I know Chopstick. I can do this. I really don't know a lot of songs, guys. It surprises me. But again, when I play, I wrote this. Kinda. Mama, I'm coming home. Mama, I'm coming home. Something like, what's up? Dang you! I wish I had fingers that move like that. And oh my God, Tony, come on now. Jesus. You guys are so sick in the head. You're so sick in the head, it's going to make me turn my hat backwards. That comment caught me off guard. It's so crazy I love all you haters. Do it again? Which one? I can't remember what I just played. So when I was younger, I got hit in the head playing rugby, and I had a concussion. And the older I get, the more I think that concussion may have caused me some memory issues. Because I'm not stupid, but sometimes my brain just like stops working. You know, I don't know. Supposedly they say I have autism or something. I don't know. I'm not really a good piano player. What I'm doing is more tricky piano. Like... I remember something. Somebody asked me to play this.
that one. That's fun, right? One more mod. Your talent. Something like that. And Elsa. Maybe. One duck. Keep coming in here. I might make you a moderator. But I learned this. The song from Adele is. So it's. I figured this out. I don't know, something like that. No, I'm a lame duck. If you push it on See You Again song. So if you think it, I was thinking, see, what I like to do is find little stuff. We're at 50 likes! I just noticed it. Cool, man. Thank you. I wish I had more time to take piano seriously. But guys, I cannot stress this enough. I'm not a naturally good piano player. It has taken me so much time just to play what I can play. And I know good piano players, and I'm not considered myself in that category. I did write this though. I like the Baroque period. So the sound is not very good. Thank you so much. The sound is not very good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, as far as like the headphones and quality, my bad, guys. I'm not a professional. Well, I'm out in the middle of the woods, and I don't have a professional camera set up, but it is what it is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And he's back, making you happy on the stream. My brain's hurting now. Hat or no hat? Hat or no hat? 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 You want the hat? Let's see.
That's what I got. Whoa, a bit sus. What is this? Really? Brilliant, 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 she says. Sample packs. Amazing. Thank you. Bravo. Thank you. I do try. Guys, if you ask me to play songs, my song requests, it's not going to happen. Not because that I don't want to, but simply because I don't have the ability to. I got overtaken. Elsa, thank you. Dude, you're cute. Thank you, Ava. Ava says that I'm cute. Well, thank you. If I'm cute, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Loves you. We need sample packs. I don't even know how to make a sample pack. Duck, keep coming in. Can you play songs sad? No, I can't because, oh, you told her I'm single? Look, I got out of divorce earlier this year. I am never getting married again after what I had to go through with this woman. This woman aged me by about 164 years. So, no, I appreciate the compliments, but for me, no, I'm probably never getting married again. I lost 2 houses and like 90% of my net worth this year. And when that happened, I wanted to like take a gun and blow my head off. And I'm not saying like I'm okay now, but in January, I literally wanted to commit suicide. Imagine working for 10 years and having enough money to retire your family, and that gets taken away from you. So it is what it is. I'll make Duck's day. Uasiv, my brother is a musical engineer. My brother is a professional drummer in No Ghost Clay Whitehead. They're on YouTube. Their famous song is No Eclipse. He's the musician in the family. I don't think my piano is good enough to make music. I do make a lot of original stuff, but yeah, if you want to get together, man, message me on my IG and we'll talk. America United 1776, just send me a direct message. Just maybe screenshot this. So. Nah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Duck, you're very welcome. I'm going to test you, Duck. You're very welcome. Which eye is looking at chat? So, you got to remember, let me go to my office for a second. Oh, I told you I have scoliosis in my back. So when I sit down too much, if I don't stretch, my back seizes up. Y'all guys think I'm joking when I say that. I wake up in pain every day, but I still lift weights. It's just what only thing that keeps me strong. But this is my office, guys. This is where I do my work. You guys want to see something cool? You want to see my desk? Watch this. This is my desk. Watch what happens when I push this button. Rise! Ah! I have a standing desk. Right. Standing desk, which is kind of cool. That's my chair. Welcome to my channel. pizza for you and me, Krusty Krab. All right, here we go. Is that my job? Moderators, will y'all take care of the duck? The duck. It's getting hot, dude. Stripping on stream. Listen, I don't take my clothes off for free. Just kidding. Just so you guys know, I am doing an experiment to try to get monetized on YouTube. And I'm not going to lie. Do you know I did not realize how much work it takes to go live on YouTube and keep this energy up. It's actually pretty crazy. It's actually on the verge of making me really tired. I feel like YouTube is aging me trying to go monetized. But I promise if I ever got monetized and made money off YouTube, I would put a community together. I would have a meeting. I would invite everyone to come. And if I was financially able to do so, I would try to give a lot of my wealth to the people on the channel. Like, I don't know how much money would have to come in to do that, but I kind of like what Mr. Beast did. He just went on stream like this every day and said, let's get monetized, let's get monetized, let's get monetized. And he just did that all day and it worked for him. So I was like, maybe I could do that. Because I've made over 1,100 videos, but, you know. Ava Adams. Thank you, Ava. Ava, do me a favor. Like, comment, share. And essentially, yeah. Hope to see you back on the next stream. What's up? I am a veteran. Proud Navy veteran. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ava, I appreciate the compliment. Stay good. And, yeah, do something productive today. Think of me as Uncle Chris. I come in here and try to do my best with people and try to spread a little bit of love and cheer. That's kind of my sole purpose, you know. Jake and Jake, you already love this job? I say race, religion, and politics is something that I am not going to talk about on this channel. If I do mention it, it's going to be very briefly. Look, guys, race, religion, and politics, those are dangerous subjects. My YouTube video can get banned. Then I don't get monetized. So I don't get monetized. The YouTube gets banned and people get offended. So it's like, why would I talk about that? Come on. I try to stay strong. Yeah, I'm not a bodybuilder, but I am an athlete. I try to stay strong, right? To be able to defend people and stuff. So, 6'4", you know, 235, 240. I do strength training. But you got to remember, most of the time, I'm working through my office here. Nice. Contracting license, final expense. Nice. The agent setup has been completed. Christopher James, agent, active 129. That's what's up. I've been waiting for that. Because the business I started this year, I was in California and I went through a divorce. And for those who are questioning my veteran status, listen, if I'm not a Navy veteran, for some reason people question that, then why do I have all this stuff? Look at that. You see it says Christopher James? Christopher James. Look at that. It says Christopher James. Isn't that funny? That is my name. Fun fact, right now, if you go into Google, I'll test you, and you go into Chris Whitehead Poker. Thank you, Elsa. If you go into Google and you put Chris Whitehead Poker, my name pops up. That is me. So, a lot of you guys think I'm bullshitting when I tell you I've done a lot of stuff in my life for some reason. All you haters. And by the way, for those who know, get yoga toes. Put these on your toes at night. It'll make a huge difference. What do we got? Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, honey. Made me so happy. Made me so happy. Now I can go sell my stuff. You sell the stuff, you make the money. The money keep coming in. You sell one time, the money keep coming in every month. You do one time, you get paid forever. That's my favorite business. That's my favorite business, honey. That's my favorite. It's called residual. It's called residual income, honey. So if I was like a gay man, I feel like this would be my gay man voice. I feel like if that's how I talk, that would be my gay man voice.
Let me know if you like my gay man voice impression. Guys, one of the things I do like to do, I find doing impressions to be fun. So if you guys want me to do an impression while I'm sitting here getting the stuff, it's actually something I enjoy. I don't know why. One of the impressions that I was doing was I like to do the old creepy guy from Family Guy, right? Hello from, where is Sarasota? Damn, Elsa put in the work. Elsa put in the work, baby. Yeah, she does. Elsa's a great moderator. Elsa, Jimmy, and Cameron are great moderators. Hello from, where is Sarasota? I need to find out where Sarasota is. Where is Sarasota? Ah, Florida. You're in Florida? You're in Florida, Sarasota. Jim Carrey? Yeah, some people say I look like Jim Carrey for some reason. What do all we white people look the same? Okay, Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Do you remember Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, which is one of my favorite movies? I haven't watched it in a while, but I always think of it. It is, he's sitting there as the monk, and they're meditating, and he goes, alrighty then. So they're all sitting there meditating, home, and he goes, alrighty then. Slinky, Slinky, everyone loves a Slinky. Oh. If I go off stream, do I get fired? No, Duck. Because you were able to become a moderator today, you will continue to be a moderator until me or one of the managing moderators takes away your access. So I'm not going to take away your moderator access unless you do something like, you know, just that would be impolite if you, there's one way that you could. Okay, so as a moderator, when we have haters that come into the chat, Chris, yep. So if we have haters that come into the chat, right, and some of the haters are being mean, don't just kick them out of the chat. Maybe put them in silence for 60 seconds or a minute. Give them a little bit, because it is only because of the haters and all their hateful comments. Sadly, it's a love-hate relationship. But all the haters and all the comments help me get monetized. The more comments, the more likes, the more views, the better it is for me to get monetized. So that's about the only thing. Does that make sense, Duck? That's a man. Sure. Try to be a man. Okay. Got my American flag up there, by God. I'm going to tell you what I mean, man. Boonheimer. Any of you guys know Boonheimer from King of the Hill? Tell you what, man, that shit, man, shit. I'm gonna tell you what I do, man. That's a woman, man. That's a Robert. Oh, thank you, Rod. That's a woman? There you go. Let's see, Rod. Rod, you've been on for 11 years and you have 1 subscriber. Not really a good position to be talking shit on people. What, because you can put on a suit that looks like a cheaply made suit and take a selfie, and you have to take it yourself because you can't get a professional photo done? Shit, man. Who you hating on? You dumbass. What's up, Rob? I love all my haters. Yeah! I love my haters, man. Nah, man, I can't go too bad because I got too good of a damn heart. Okay, when I was younger, I had a belligerent and vicious tongue, tear you from top to tail, man, but nah, not these days. I'm a good mother trucker. I'm a good mother trucker now. He probably jealous of you. Why would he be jealous of me? What is there to be jealous above me? Just because I'm an entrepreneur, I'm 6'4", 240 pounds, I'm strong. I'm not beautiful, but I'm not ugly. I play piano, live out in the middle of the country, all the land out here. I got time to work at the house and stream. Why would he be jealous of me? What, because I'm watching you? I have the tattoo, you bastard. And the clown. It's the hat. It's the hat. This is from Cone Crazy. This is a local shop downtown. And they sell ice cream. And they have a music store with ice cream. You know what I do? I go there and buy some ice cream sometimes. And they're a good local business. So I invest in the local businesses. Just like this shirt. Local gym. Got it for free. The gym owner said he likes me. So he gave me a bunch of free clothes. Look at this. I got all these clothes, all from Fitness Inferno. Where are they at? So he gave me all this free stuff. So I go out and talk to people and I get free clothes. Fitness Inferno, Fitness Inferno. So yeah, half the stuff I have people give me for free, which is kind of weird. When you're poor, all you're trying to do is make money to buy stuff. And then once you get a little bit of money, people then give you stuff for free. It's badass backwards is how it works. So, videos, live. Let me go live here real quick and see if I can do comments. There we go. Yo, what's up? And we're back. Why do people want other people to act dumb? He's not a clown or a jester. Well, who is the strongest character in the kingdom? We all are putting on an act. If I were to go live on stream and not entertain the people, then how would I become monetized? It is only because of the entertainment factor. We have been going and we have 66 thumbs ups. It is because of this that we are trying to become monetized. We are 1/6 of the way there. 1/6. 1/6. As in, I need 5 more of those. Throw your hats at the fans. There you go. Are you not entertained? See, I do that, now I got 13 likes. There you go. Hi, I got a question for you, kind sir. Hanging with the animals, please keep it appropriate. No, I got it for free. I got this shirt for free. Believe it or not. I got this shirt for free. I got this shirt for free, my friends. I got my shirt for free. Can I make a video for you? We got this. Hit, fire, USA. Yeah, USA for real, baby. I love my country. What did you do for your country? Well, what did you do for your country? Well, I did give my life for goddamn 10 years, son of a gun. Probably shouldn't be cussing, but that's what I did. I was in for 10 years. God bless America. Oh, no, it was just a joke. Went over your head. Oh, yeah, if you say a joke, it's very possible the joke may go over my head. Oh, jokes go over my head all the time. Typically because I'm usually thinking about other stuff. Let's take a poll. Subjects to discuss with you. So we got business. If I put on a collared shirt, I've got a tie and everything. We put on a collared shirt so I look appropriate for the stream, so then people will think I'm educated. Because I guess if I wear a collared shirt and a tie, it makes me educated. It's not how I speak. It's not the experience in my life. What if this was my voice? You think I could go through a whole stream talking like this? One time I went to a new city and I went to a gym and I convinced everyone that this was my real voice. Hey, you're very welcome. You gotta remember, I grew up in an area where if you couldn't talk or manipulate your persona, you didn't survive. And for some reason, for those who think I'm schizophrenic, don't tell the other guy. It's all entertainment, guys. It's all getting into character. And said, happy birthday. I shoveled shit in Louisiana. Oh, there you go. I grew up on a dairy farm, so I've shoveled some poopy before. So business. So what do I want to talk about? I want to talk about business, training, and nutrition. How about mindset? What's another subject? I'm actually in the chat right now. Mindset coaching. I'm gonna say sobriety. Sobriety is a good one because I think a lot of people do a lot of drugs these days, and I wish. So there's a poll, guys. This is just a poll to try to see what you guys really want to talk about. You know. So. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You like my Afghan priest hat? I got this when I was overseas. Don't ask me how I got it. Hello, welcome to the chat. Ducks should be a subject. No way. I need your favorite animal, favorite song, and random number 5 through 12. Orangutan. Favorite animal, orangutan. Favorite song, Pacabella Canon D. Pacabello Canon D, orangutan. What's the other question? Random number 5 through 12? 12. Orangutan, Pacabello Canon D, 12. Right. Do you like my hat? Do you stream every day? Osama bin Laden is a hero. Jesus. Oh, welcome to the chat, man. Good morning. Good morning. No, I actually got this from a priest in Afghanistan, believe it or not. I thought it would look good with the blue shirt, but it kind of looks kind of silly. So, I guess we're going to take it off. Let's see. I wish I had my clown mask, dude. If I had my clown mask, it would be so epic. I have a scary clown mask. Let's see. Try to entertain the people. Let's see. There we go. Put the cowboy hat on. It's all for the people. It's all for the people. Welcome back. Ducks shouted, do you sleep with jeans on? No, I do not. I usually sleep with shorts and no underwear. Sometimes just underwear and sometimes naked. I'm working sobriety. Okay, so we have 11 votes, 18% business, 18% training, 9 sobriety. Okay, so guys in the chat, if you want to talk about sobriety, you're talking to someone who's now sober. So I had to go through that myself. So what questions do you have? Hello from Melbourne. Wow, looking hot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to just ignore that. Have a good day. Good day. Good day. Do you stream every day? I don't. Here recently, I have been streaming more often because I am 1/6. Technically, I'm 1.56, so I'm closer to 2/7. I'm 2/7 to 1/6 of the way being monetized on YouTube. So, because I'm doing office work, and my office work involves me working at a computer, essentially, I have time now to stream until probably October, a lot. So I'm just basically going to try to be streaming as much as possible if I'm not working. If I'm not on the computer, right, like I am over here, because this is my desk with all my sticky notes and everything, I'm trying to get monetized because the whole purpose of my channel, I'm an entrepreneur, okay? So I do sales. I have a business where I sell insurance. So if you guys want to get into a business, message me on my Instagram and I can show you how to get in business with me. It involves, some work and getting a license, but we can talk about that. Secondly, I want to give back to society, and I want to give back to more of the young men and young women who don't have a positive role model in their life. So my whole goal of going stream is to do these things. So that's the whole purpose. And I am a certified strength and conditioning coach. I do like to work out, and I am sober. I used to do a lot of recreational drugs, got through that. I'm a veteran, right? Had a 15-year-old mother, a bunch of cool stuff, right? So when it comes to having like adversity, getting through things, I know firsthand how hard it is to go through things in life. So I simply wanted to build a little community here where I could share my experiences with you. And hopefully by doing that, I can prevent you from doing what so many of my friends have done over the years, which is kill themselves. And I just want to help people become the best versions of themselves, because I don't see a lot of people doing this online. Everybody that goes online is just doing stupid stuff, or they're being really rude, or they're doing things that just, I guess it's entertaining. But how many of you guys actually have a channel where you can have like Uncle Chris, Coach Chris, or someone who's a veteran who I generally go out of my day to do this to make your lives better, because I actually care. And because I'm 1/6 of the way being monetized, I had this idea where it would be great to be able to build a community. I'm probably going to write a book talking about my life story. My mother is writing a book. My mother had me when she was 15. She's been married 5 times. She was beaten. She was molested growing up, and she ended up becoming a very wealthy woman. So we have a big family story and a big family project that I want to build a community to. So that's kind of the whole basis of this channel. Just so you know. You like it because his future is so bright? Oh, thank you. I don't even know who, honestly, when I'm going off and talking, I'm not even paying attention to most of the haters. You guys, I'm almost 40 years old. I'm basically close to 40. You're not going to say anything that's going to get under my skin. Like, I may sometimes call you out and go off on people, but that's just me. Look, everything I do is just entertaining you guys on here. I can't just be serious. I have to have comic relief. This is all an act. This is all my alter ego. It's all a personification, right? That's all it is. Now, did I serve in the Navy? Absolutely. I did serve in the Navy for 10 years, right? Have I been addicted to drugs? Yeah. Have I been addicted to women? Have I chased women? Back in the day when I was a young man, I used to look at porn all the time. I used to do self-gratification. I used to be really skinny. I was a skinny little fucktard, to be fair. Sorry, I shouldn't cuss, but it is what it is. And, I was raised by a single mother, so I didn't have a masculine figure around growing up. And that really hurt me in early stages in life. And all these things that I've experienced, I just want to share with you guys, the young men and the young women of the world and of the channel. I want you to become the best versions of yourself. And, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Taking 2 hours here and 2 hours there to stay full stream, talk to you guys and engage. I did YouTube videos 11 years ago, and it wasn't until 6 years that I didn't even got my first 20 subscribers. So I almost gave up on YouTube. I was like, well, I guess I'm just too dumb or people don't like me. But I started going live on my streams, and lo and behold, people started coming back. So I'm trying to rock it. And I've done told you I'm not a materialistic person. I'm really not. I want to build a community and give all the wealth away to other people. I mean, I'm doing decent right now for my life. It's not like I'm super struggling. I could always have more, but I could also have a lot less. So that's kind of where we're at. Blue lotus, turmeric, neem, chaga, morning distilled water, sea salt. Oh my God. Can all be used to upgrade your third eye. Crazy. Yeah, I eat eggs in coffee. Yeah. So I don't know about doing all that, but spirulina, okay. I didn't write a book. My story is yet to be completed. That's okay. Yeah, you're probably younger than I am, though. It can help. It's almost like therapy when you go live and talk to people. Yes, exactly. So, Pocahontas. Yeah, it's like, this is coffee talk. It's online therapy. It's literally a spot to go. I have moderators like Jimmy, who's awesome, Cameron, Elsa. The Duck is a new moderator. When people come in here, look, we're going to allow you to be a troll because we like the messages. But look, if someone's going to bang, bang, baby. Yep, I love the coffee, sports coffee. And you'll see I have ADHD. I'm going to talk about a subject, stop halfway through, maybe look over here, go over here. It's just like, Pocahontas XO. So it's like Pocahontas, mwah, mwah. There you go. So that's just my personality. Guys, I'm not pretending to be perfect. I'm a flawed human being. I was flawed from the start. I was the baby that was supposed to be aborted, and my mom at 15 years old had $900, and I was set to be aborted, but last minute, something intervened. I guess I wasn't supposed to die. Something intervened, and they found out she was underage, and they didn't allow her to do it. If they wouldn't have found out about that, I'd have been the coat hanger baby that got ripped out, and I'd have died. So it's like, and when my mother and I got into arguments, she used to tell me, I wish I would have aborted you. Like, I've had those conversations. So it's like, I don't exactly have, like, the super loving family background. I kind of relate more to the people who've had to struggle and fight for everything that they've had. But by doing so, it's allowed me to have empathy for every one of you. Right? Laughing my ass off. The Story Lab. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. That's how it is, my family are haters. Well, so here's the thing. Yeah, don't let hate win. Exactly. Now, Friedrich Nietzsche is one of my favorite philosophers. Do you guys know who Friedrich... By the way, guys, the votes are still in. It seems like it's mindset coaching and sobriety at 37 votes. So this right here is Friedrich Nietzsche. I don't know if you guys know him, but if you don't, you should read some of Friedrich Nietzsche's work. We were born on the same day. We were both born on October 15th. We're both Libras. Now, what Friedrich Nietzsche said was very interesting. He said, if you think that it's somebody's fault for you not being where you want to be in life, you're right. It's your fault. If you think that it's somebody's fault for you not being where you want to be in life, you're right. It's your fault. That's one of Friedrich Nietzsche's writings, and that really spoke to me. So what it means is, yeah, you may not have the best opportunity in life. You may have been dealt a hand that wasn't the best. But at the end of the day, it's your own fault for not being where you want to be, for not doing the work that it takes. So don't be part of that statistic. And that's just one of my favorite quotes from Nietzsche. So, sobriety, it's all in the mind. I appreciate the response. What response? The game was rigged from the start for us not to win. It's time to get the victory royale. Absolutely. That's not. So I know it's my fault. I decided to try drugs and ended up holeless drug addict. Now, did it say I'm not trying to laugh at you, but it says you ended up holeless. I'm sure that means homeless, but it is kind of funny. It says holeless. I did drugs and I ended up holeless. I lost all my hoes. I gave all them hoes up. Just kidding, brother. But yeah, it is your fault. And so it's like it was your choice to make those decisions. So the good thing is if you're still alive, then there's still time to make a different choice. It's like every day we live this game of life. And every day that we live this game of life, things come around, choices come, and we have to decide, is this the choice that we want to make? Is this choice going to get me closer to my future self? Or is this choice going to get me further away? So it's only through these choices that add up and compound over time. That's what's going to essentially that's what's going to make you end up either a hero or a zero. You know, I know it sounds crazy, but it's literally that simple. Yep, stay sober. Stay sober for real. Staying sober is the best thing that you'll do, I'm telling you. Staying sober is the best thing that you can do. Right? But that don't mean we not high. Yeah, you got to keep your frequency high. Do you think the military is Bahum says, do you think the military is the foundational stepping stone that helped you get out your life together? Bohm, I would say probably. I would think going into the Navy for 10 years definitely did. That's why I have this tattoo, which is a port side Nautilus star, right? So I'd say in my stage of life, the Navy was very good for me. However, I realized it's not something that I wanted to do full time, because as I grew as an individual, I noticed that I was someone who was more free-spirited. Yes, I needed some discipline and consistency, which the Navy did teach me, but I'm also an entrepreneur by heart. So I'm not someone who wants to work for someone else. I'm someone who wants to have my own business, set my own hours, and do things on my own. So I didn't really conform to the military lifestyle for a career because I always had like a problem with authority. So my experience was I learned to say yes when I had to and fall in line, but I kept my own individual spirit. And thus, after about 10 years, I got out and pursued business. And I found out that I was a lot better at business than a lot of my counterparts. And I'm not saying that arrogantly. Being better at business is about having empathy, not judging people, listening, making value, and servicing people. And it's something that I was a natural at. Always done well in business. And if you're one of those people who can do that, you should start your own business. By the way, guys, we're at 80 thumbs ups. Oh man, somebody took down their thumbs ups. Why'd you do that? You bastard. I was at 80 thumbs up and I was so happy. And then you took one away. Why did you do it, Johnny? Why did you do it, Johnny? We had 8. There we go. There you go. Thank you so much. Love you. No, 80 is like a record. 85. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how it went from 80 to 85. But in order to keep this energy up, I'm going to need some more coffee. Let's go. Let's go. That made me so happy. Great answer. Thank you. Yeah, boom. I mean that. Boom. I mean that is as literally from the bottom of my heart, dude. It's like, I don't think the military is good for everybody full time. Because it's like, if you're someone who wants to own your own business, yeah, you could do the military and then retire. But the sooner you get your business and build your book of business, the better you'll be. Your new goal is 200, boss? Well, thanks, Jimmy. Well, look, I think, yeah, big goal, 200. My short-term goal is going to be 100. We are going to get 100 likes before we end this stream, or I'm going to eat my own head. I'm going to eat my own head if we can't get 100 likes. I don't exactly know how I'm going to eat my own head, but it's probably something to do with these bagels. Now, if you did not expect me to show you my bagels, I'm going to show you my bagels, man. I made my bagels earlier. I'm proud of my bagels. Thumbs up for the bagels. Exactly. You know the drill, right? Absolutely. I will eat my own head. All right. So, let us get another coffee. Let us get another coffee. It is only because of the coffee that we can keep the energy up. I actually need to take these bagels and wrap them up. So, okay, guys, so I'm open for you guys in the chat. Give me something to talk about. For fuck's sake, is my message not visible? Damn, dude, what you say? What'd you say, fool? What'd you say? Hey, August Gray, let me tell you something. You're kind of a prick, but I'll tell you what, I can appreciate the fact that you're bold enough to get your answer. So what is this stuff, okay? What is your opinion on being banned by using non-political correct words? My other account got banned, but yeah, so here's the thing. You do not, okay, I'll tell you what, where are you at? Where are you at here? Right? Newsflash, you do not own your community on YouTube. Do you think this is your community? No, if you want to own your community, go to the school platform, SKOOL, which I'm going to make eventually. You don't own your platform. So when you decided to use YouTube's platform to go streaming, you signed a contract. And that contract, did you read it? No, you didn't read it. Of course you didn't read your YouTube contract. You know what the contract said? If you don't follow their rules, right? Yeah, I'm going to go play piano in a second. If you don't follow YouTube's rules, they can ban your videos. So you signed a contract. You don't own the people on here. So what's my opinion? I don't like it. I think we should be able to speak what we want. But if your platform gets banned on YouTube because you didn't follow the rules, well, guess what? You signed the contract. Welcome to the real world. Now, if you go to the school platform, SKOOL, there you own your own platform. Because you own your audience, you own the platform, it's your book of business, you can say whatever you want. But if you don't like the rules on YouTube and you're complaining, then go somewhere else. That's my opinion. Does that make sense? Hey, Boo Bear, I'm sure missed them title little buns. Let me meet up again. Ha! Yeah, thank you, haters. I don't think there's a single hater online that I wouldn't break in half if we saw you in person. Don't mistake kindness for weakness, my friends. Brother, my life started with a 15-year-old woman. I've been homeless. I got the shit beat out of me for the first 10 years of my life. I've been beaten, knocked out, stabbed, shot. I've got an indention in my right. I've got scoliosis. I went to war. Brother, I will rip you in half if I want to. But it is what it is. So, you cannot have success without haters. Oh, absolutely. I love the haters. Oh, trust me. I love the haters. The more haters that come in here, the quicker I get monetized. Oh, yeah, I know they won't say it to me in person. Oh, I know. They'll be like, oh, yeah, we will. Come on. You don't even show your damn profile picture, right? Go look at my last profile picture with me in the gym. I'm not saying I'm huge, but I am like 235, 240 pounds at 6'4". And I was like in the military for 10 years where we literally trained every day. And I was around wrestlers and fighters. So it's kind of like I'm not a bodybuilder, but it's just like, I don't know. I guess, do the haters make money for going and randomly hating? Or do they do it just because they have an alternate ego? I'm just curious because like in my world, things are always better when you encourage people to be better. And I know firsthand that when people just go around and find all the problems, those types of people always have the worst lives. I mean, it's crazy. But I'm hoping that they're just like young people who haven't had enough life experience to realize that yet. By the way, guys, we're at 87 likes. Let's get up to 90. Hello, brother. Please help me. Mr. Samer. Yeah, that tiny hat is the CEO, so political correctness reigns supreme. I remember a time when you could deny the Holocaust on YouTube. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Jesus. Facts. Yeah, they're broke. Are you married? Not anymore. No, I actually got a divorce earlier this year, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. That divorce was painful. I had 2 houses in California. Business was good, had money in the bank, things was going good. And I'm telling you right now, be careful where you get married. Be careful. Don't be like me. Don't have to restart a business from scratch. Like, I can do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing it now. But it's just like, it's not easy to start a business from scratch, right? Unless you really know what you're doing. So be careful of getting married, guys. Don't get married too soon. Do not do that. Talk about Epstein Island. Okay, I've never been to Epstein Island. I was never invited. Would I have gone? I don't know. Seems like a lot of people back in the day. So let me ask you this. If you didn't know that Epstein Island was so crazy and despicable, and some rich dude invited you to go, but you didn't know what was going on, and you went there, and then you left, is it possible that you just went there to network? I don't know. Like, if someone went there, went back, went there, went back, went there, went back, yeah, there's an issue. But, you know, Epstein was a really popular guy back in the day. He ended up being a total creep. But put yourself in that situation. You're with a bunch of millionaires. Somebody invites you to an island. If you don't know that any creepy stuff's going on, would you take any an invite? You probably would have been like, okay, this is a networking tool. Let me go network for business, you know? You are going to be flagged. Stop talking about this. Do you think that'll be flagged? All right. Hope not. Heck no. Where did you move? I'm in Georgia now. Puerto Rico, the annexation of Puerto Rico. What's this guy's deal? Who's the deal? Which deal? My deal? Your deal? Flag this. Jimmy, flag this? Is that you defending me, or are you saying maybe? Or is it this guy, George the Sunshine? I think Florida is the Sunshine State. What's up, Victor Street? Brother, I am very troubled. I do not have a house to live in. My family is in a lot of trouble in the rain. I am poor. Please help me. Well, Mr. Samir, if I was you, you know what I would do? I would go to a restaurant. Do you know any restaurant owners near you, Samir? I'm telling you, I was homeless before. I'm telling you exactly what I did. I'll tell you what I did. You ready? Do you know any people? Chris, we got 90 likes. That's what's up, Doug. Quack, 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 quack. Not you, boss. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jimmy. So here we go. Brother, I am very troubled. I have no... Yeah, I read your first message, Mr. Samir. Now, I know you're probably copy and pasting that. Duck, 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 duck. Samir, listen. Subscribe, done, brother. Mr. Samir, I'm being serious. Like, do you know any restaurant? I mean, if what you're saying is true, I feel bad for you. I have empathy because I know what it's like to be homeless. I was homeless back in the day. Trust me, I know how tough it is. I know what it's like to sleep in your car, sleep under a bridge. Trust me, I've been there. I have empathy for you. So let me tell you what I did. Yes, Mr. Samir, should Google food pantries near you. There's a lot of places. Yeah, give out food, but find a restaurant. Go to the restaurant and tell them you're homeless and you will wash dishes. Start washing dishes. Anyone at that restaurant that's worth their salt will give you free food, and there's always leftovers. Now you got a job, a place to make money, and as long as you can find a bridge to sleep under, go to work 7 days a week. They'll pay you under the table. Do that. Work at a restaurant. Then once you have enough money, get a certified gym membership and go to a gym. Tell you when you want to be a trainer at a 24-hour fitness gym. The 24-hour fitness gym will allow you to shower, and the restaurant will give you food. That's what you do. Like, comment, and share if you like Coach Chris's advice on how to not be homeless. Are you not entertained, people? All of my people not entertained. So, damn straight, I went to day labor. Yep. Yeah, Roa, I mean, So here's the thing. You can always do day labor. You can always find something to work, right? But if you don't have food, you don't have a place to stay, think about working at restaurants to get free food. Because if a restaurant owner is worth their salt, like a pizza parlor or a pasta place, you can work there and you'll always have extra food. When I was homeless, I used to go around restaurants, and when people were not done with their food, I used to take their leftovers and eat it. You may think that's disgusting. I don't give two shits what you think. I was homeless. If you've never been so hungry that you won't eat food that someone else has put on a table, then you've never had to struggle in your life. I went through that phase of my life where I went to trash cans and had to take food out of trash cans just because I needed food. So it's like, you do what he said. You said, John said you still do that. John, no. Listen, don't tell them all, man. Hey, listen, John, keep putting the brisket in there, man. Thanks, man. I do my best. So, Samir, I just gave you some life advice, brother. Do you not think that's good advice? Look, the difference between being a Republican and a Democrat in the United States is this. There's always something to do to go make money. If you have no money, you should have no shame. Go knock on doors and go sell something. If you have no money, you should have no shame. Because what do you have to lose? Are you too good to go knock on doors and sell stuff? One of my first sales jobs, guys, people look at the house I'm staying in now and, they look at my lifestyle and they're like, wow, must be so easy. Guys, I was homeless. Like, I had no shame when I was building my business. And I had to start over after my divorce. So it's like, I get it, but like, guys, we need 3 more to get 100 likes. We get 100 likes, I am going to be very happy, right? Yeah. And as far as food, you know what I eat? I eat bagels and eggs and cheese and fruits. And you lift heavy 3 days a week. Only train 3 days a week. Don't train every day, right? Only lift weights 3 days a week, every other day. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I used to work at Wally World when I was a single parent, and the only thing I got to eat was when I was at work throwing food out. Well, hey, Andrea, it is what it is. We got 100. It's a record. Yeah, boy. Thank you, guys. 100. That's a new record. Let's go. Thank you. Hello. I was just excited because I got 100 likes on a video in 2 hours and I'm taking time to stream. People think I'm crazy, but I am trying to get monetized now because I have a business on the side. I'm working at a computer. I'm going to try, dude, I might go live for I don't know. I'm 1/6 of the way to being monetized. And I'm just curious, how much money people can make on YouTube to be monetized is very tempting to me because I have the time to be able to do it. Why not just sit here and say, let's go, guys. Let's be monetized. Let's be monetized. Let's go for 120, baby. Let's go. Your mods are ruining your channel, bro. You lost a sub. I love my moderators. No, I care about quality over quantity. If all the haters are going to come in here and just be shitty, that's okay. Look, 101 to 102, I don't care. If you don't like the way my moderators are trying to keep things civil and have a polite conversation, then go fuck yourself. I'm not here for you. I don't want 500 people in my chat where 100 of them are creeps and just talking about bullshit. I'd rather have 28 or 30 people who are engaging with me and we can actually do something. I'm not here to step up numbers. Quality over quantity, baby. Am I stupid? Maybe. I've been told I'm dumb my whole life. And mostly by people who haven't done half the stuff that I've done. So if you think that Jimmy, what's up, Heaven Eve? If you think that Jimmy or Cameron or Elsa are ruining my channel, no, I don't think they are. Because you know what? Every time I go live, I am hitting PRs every single time. So what's shocking is that the highest paid in category 2 is education. Basically, the non-famous category, they're getting around $7 to $10. Others around, yeah, that's cool. But I'm not doing this for the money, right? I'm doing this, I would like to make money doing it, but I am not doing it strictly for the money. Yeah, the highest paying, it says, what's shocking is the highest paying category in YouTube is education, basically the non-famous category. They're getting around 7. Oh, sweet. So what you're saying is urban. So you're saying the people that make the most are actually more educational. I misread it. Mr. Urban World. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know that. Here we go. 8 or 10 different types of learning personalities. So maybe you had teachers. Take off your shirt and oil yourself up. No, thank you. I'm new here, but you're doing something right if you appeared rambling on my feed. Yeah, dude, it's pretty interesting, right? So what's interesting about the YouTube is this. I keep going live, and the more I go live, the more viewers that I'm getting, right? Yeah, that's cool. I have to work my chest. That's what's up. Can we pick a topic? Let's see. Miami, let me see. Let's see your picture, brother. Joined 3 years ago, 2 subscribers. I train mostly back and legs. I didn't even start training my chest until 5 years after I work. Call me crazy, but I train more like an athlete. I don't care how much I can bench press. I care how much I can squeeze and throw. Kind of more like a wrestler or a fighter. But yeah, I've actually, you see that? I can bounce a little bit. But I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me that I need to work chest. Sounds good. He said, I bet you have cute elbows. Don't even know what that means. Back and legs is crazy. Rotisserie chicken's physique. Well, guys, I'm not a bodybuilder. I care about performance, not just like poofy muscles. When's the next stream? I don't know when my next stream is, right? I do not know when my next stream is. Yep, this guy has more of an ego than a heart. You think I have more of an ego? Why do you think so? Jacob Brock, why do you think I have more of an ego? About to say, that's pretty messed up, but okay. The opinion you have on me does not affect the opinion that I have of myself. So keep that in mind. He's a salesman, bro. Yeah, you know what I do for a living? I sell things. Yeah, I have a business. I sell insurance. So it's like I sell insurance and I used to be a trainer. So yeah, I mean, if I wanted to build my chest, I could. I've actually thought about building it, like going through like a chest phase, but yeah, right now my main focus is YouTube. YouTube, doing streams, getting monetized, and growing my business. Like I'm only training 3 days a week, brother. So for a 40-year-old who's natural, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, I know he's projecting, brother. Projection and displacement. I get it. Projection and displacement. And you know what else I do? I play piano. I bet I have a decent chest for most piano players. Do you know Jesus? Yeah, incline bench press. I think, okay, from a strength perspective, if you want to bodybuild, everyone talks about the incline press. I think the decline press, the dumbbell press, all you got to do is just activate your chest when you press, you know. So, got to have confidence to sell stuff. You have to have confidence, you have to be competent, and you have to I do value proposition sales. So I figure out what someone is looking for, how can I help them, and what's the best deal I can offer them. I'm extremely nice. I say, yes, ma'am, no, sir. I put my hair back, I shave, I look appropriate, and I'm very articulate when I speak, and that's how I do business. And I'm telling you, if you want to do business, being able to be articulate and be polite, that's what you do. It's about noon. Yeah, YouTube Live is a very real place. Yeah, trust me, going live on YouTube, I didn't realize how weird people are until I started going live. And I've kind of just gotten used to embracing the haters. Right? Let's see. There you go. People hate on me basically because they're displacing and projecting their own internal insecurities and their own self-imposed limitations on themselves. And the only thing that they can do to rise above that, instead of going out and being productive in the world, they're hating on me. Probably because they're doing a job they hate and they can't figure out, well, you should go get a real job. Why would you go on YouTube Live? It's like, well, listen, man, I'm going to do me because I have a grand plan. I have a mastermind plan to become monetized. And I do other stuff too. You got to think. I got my office in there. I do business. I go streaming. I play piano. I go out and have fun with my friends. I can't help it. You can't do that. But just because you can't do that doesn't mean that I can't do that. Think about that. Maybe if you woke up at like super early, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and manage your time better, you can get more shit done in a day. That's like my interpretation of Pacabella and Canning Dude. Like 105 likes, or even that series on Netflix. You are like the older brother that was on The Room. I do not know what that means. That's awesome. No look, damn. Howdy, everyone, and great piano playing. Hello, Chris W. King W. All right, let's see here. 43% want to talk about sobriety. Guys, we have 98 votes. We have 98 votes and 108 likes. We have been streaming for over 2 hours. You know, on a serious note, I did not realize how much energy it takes to go live on these streams. Hey, where are you from? I am from the southeast in Georgia, in the United States.
That is where I am from. I am nothing but a little country boy who decided to do some live streaming on YouTube. Basically, because some people say that I'm entertaining. I do not know why. I think it is simply my natural tendency to have ADHD, jump around from subject to subject, not maintain concentration, and by doing so, with after the little voices, sometimes people get entertained by my content. And that's simply what I am trying to do on my channel. And if you think this is my real voice, I promise you it's not. Sometimes I jump in and out of character simply because it beats the monotony of the day. You look like little Nicky. Is that little Nicky? Can we get a shout out for Chris Firkins? Come on down, Chris Firkins. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Thank you, Chris Firkins. Listen here. Damn it, Bobby. I told you I got to get the propane on the tank. Dang it, Bobby. This grass ain't going to cut itself. Anybody guess? That's Hank from... I didn't really watch too much King of the Hill, but I watched one episode one time and I saw this guy. I think his name was Hank. Well, what I do is I sell propane tanks. Don't ever trust a man who cooks their steak medium well done. You only trust a man that does medium rare. Yeah. The caffeine sure did hit the spot. Yeah. Oh, there. Boomerheimer damn. Tell you what, man. Shit, man. Tell you what, man. Shit, out there, I get that coffee right there, man. Sometimes you gotta get up there and go. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. Shit, man. Shit. Bob and Hanger. Boomerheimer, damn, Bobby, got to do with dad right there at the protein pot. Well, I told you, Boomerheimer, he don't really understand. Boy, I tell you what, boy, you better listen to your father. Hey, Dad, I want to get up the grill. Damn shit, man. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying, bud? I don't really do that impression of him. That's actually my uncle. Nearly 110 likes. Let's go. I actually do. According to my family tree, I have Viking, Anglo-Saxon, Swedish, and Irish heritage. So I do have the curly hair. When I used to drink a lot. And I can drink a lot. I am sober now. I do not drink, and I do not smoke. It is the secret to me looking this good at nearly 40, even though the haters say I look like shit. Haters are gonna hate. I think I look pretty good for almost 40. Come on now. Son, hit me up. 2 corn dogs with a little mustard on the side, please. Heck yeah, dude. Rock and roll, mama. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza is the pizza for you and me. I heard Quagmire in there. Giggity. Oh, right, giddy. Winnebago? More like Winnebago. Giggity. That's my impression of Quagmire. Goo! Give us a giggity. Giggity. I had a friend back in California who kind of reminded me of Quagmire. He wasn't like giggity, but he kind of had his eyes like this. He had them crazy eyes, man. I can't do Lois
because I have to hear her voice. My brain only works at like 80% capacity. When I was younger, I had some concussions. I did play rugby for a while. I've been hitting the head a lot, which probably explains why I'm so crazy. But no, if I hear her voice, if I hear a voice and watch a video, I can repeat it. But I can't really hear a lot of sounds in my head. Certain sounds I can, but the amount of space I have to remember, like even when I play piano, people ask me to play songs. I can't remember what the Interstellar song sounds like. Like I don't really have a lot of recall. Like that portion of my brain for whatever I think is broke. I have more instant recall, and to remember things long term, it takes a lot of work. Can you repeat that fart? What is this? Add caffeine because, yeah, I love caffeine. That was top, bro, part of the team. Bagel fallout is what it is. I'm South African. Oh, that's what's up. I had some friends from Zimbabwe from South Africa that fled to the United States. Let me get a 110. Let's go. 110. 110 likes on YouTube screen. 110. Celebration for 110. Do you believe in karma if you do good something that... So here's the thing. That's actually a great question. I think karma is real, but there's something in old science, especially what they call like ecocentrism or something. Anyways, I think if you do things out of karma, just because you want good things to come back to you, I don't think karma is real. I think for karma to exist or for something to come back at you, I think you genuinely have to do something expecting nothing in return. I know that sounds crazy, but if you do karma to try to force good things to come back to you, I don't think that works. But if you do things because you have empathy, like you see someone, like I was homeless years ago, and I've lived on the street, and I know how tough it is to do that. So if you go through a phase of your life where you have empathy, and then you take that empathy, and when you see someone else who's almost like you in a prior stage of your life, and you see that in them, and then you felt led to like do something and help them, I think that does come back to you. But it has to be pure. It's like, it's the intent of what you do. It's not just the actions. It's the intentions. It's the intentions of your actions that have the greatest effect to rebound back on you. In this giant universal ripple pond that we're all a part of, we're all doing things. We're expanding our consciousness and retracting. Everything we do has a vibration, and it either comes back to us or it expands. Life is like this. Life is like throwing a rock into a pond. And when you throw the rock into the pond, there's a ripple, right? You have that ripple. And if all these rocks are thrown into the pond at different times, you'll see different ripples. Those ripples interconnect with each other, right? And that's kind of how I see life. Thank you for the thumbs ups. The South African government tried to recruit me to be a part of the SA security force in 1980, and the pay was quite a hook. I ain't gonna lie. Ripples or nipples? I would say both. Both. I'm not I am not against nipples. I think that most people in today's age probably show their nipples too much. I dream of a world where nipples are shown less because I think that when women and men, especially women, if you don't know this, if you expose yourselves too much, men are visual creatures. So what's more attractive to a man is a beautiful woman that's covered up, right? Yeah, I was in the military, brother. What's most attractive to a man, a boy may be attracted to exposure, but a real man is going to want to have a surprise so he can kind of, you kind of show maybe a shoulder and it makes him excited because then he gets to see more when the time is right. Instant gratification just to see someone naked or half naked right there, that's not attractive to men. Just a newsflash. You handsome man. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out to Jimmy White? Yes, we can. You're handsome. By the way, your is Youre, but thank you, Ho in the Sheds. Jimmy White, are you replying to be a refugee in USA? Border Patrol, guys, if you wanted to do a job for the country, I'm an entrepreneur, so I recommend working for yourself. But, da, da, da. Been to jail when I was younger. Never to prison, but I was in jail a little bit. I was briefly in jail when I was younger. Not too long, but briefly. You're like the second person to say I look like Felix from Stray Kids. I've never seen Stray Kids. Said, we've all been in jail, son. Who hasn't been to jail at least once? Just kidding. I've never seen Stray Kids, so I've never seen it. Look him up. That's weird. What's weird? No, listen. When you're younger, it's easy to make a decision that can make you go to jail for a little bit. I wasn't in a very long time, very briefly, but I remember not liking it, being like, and it was like, okay, maybe this isn't something I want to do. Yeah, so here's the thing. I actually learned that progression by accident. It's da 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 da. I don't have good enough ears to finish it. Yeah. Shocker. Hey, Miju, why don't you put a picture of your actual profile picture, you little fucker? Yeah, I get it's 1645. Actually, it's 1, 5, 6. It's actually 1564, right? Not to be discussed. Skippity UNC. So it's actually 1. And then you can do this. even a good piano player. I just get on here to play while I talk for entertainment value, right? So if you want to learn piano, it's going to take you as long as it's going to take you. Just learn this. Learn 1-5-6-4. Like this is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. 1-1-5-5-6-6-4. 1-1-5-5-6-6-5-4-4-3-3-2-2-1. Then add the 1 in the left hand. Or you can do like, this is my version of Twinkle. So just learn how to play like little pieces and then improv. I mean, I'm not a professional musician. I'm never going to be a professional musician. I simply play piano for a stimulating brain activity because I'm mathematical based. I don't have the best ears, and I use it as a puzzle. I don't know how to play rave jams. Carrie, I don't know how to play. Although I did learn this recently. This is one I know. I was playing Adele because somebody showed it to me. It was like let's see. And then if you take that. Play that. Oh, I wish I could. Dude, I wish I could play Chopin. Chopin, I wanted to look. No, I can't. Hey, guys, look. I'm not a professional piano player. I just come in there and play. I wish I could play all these songs. Here's a couple. I wrote this. This is one I wrote. that, so I'm just doing original little pieces. So I have this right here that if I get lost, but I don't have to use it. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the key of D. I'm going D, A. So D is the 1 in the key of D. 1. And if you think of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm doing 1 minus 2. So 1, 7, 6, 5. So 1, 5, 6, 4. So then on the right hand, I'm doing the root, which is D, the 1 right behind it, which is like this, basically the 7. 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So 1, 7, 1, 7, 2, and 5. And I'm arpeggioing the left with the 1, 5, 1, 3. 1, 6, 5, 4. No, I am not shit. Bro, I am not a professional pianist. No, I'm not. Because I can't listen to music and play it. I have some coordination in my hand. We're at 123 lines, dang it! No! I can't even do it because I broke my wrist. I don't want to rip this shirt. My bad. A little bit. All right. I just want to be a big, strong dude that can play some piano because nobody expects me to play piano, right? Nobody expects me to be able to play like... Something like that. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And this is my best piece I can play.
I'm gonna play Twinkle Twinkle with my nose. I can't stand people touching my ears. Listen, Gunner is back. Spam, let's like Surprise Chris. What is it? Yo, Gunner, I'm a new moderator. You good? Yo. Somebody said they want to bite my ears. Why do you want to bite my ears? Thank you. What the hell did I just walk into? Gunner! Welcome back. We have 130 likes, Gunner! Gunner! I have coffee now. Back to the poll. We have 140 votes. 36% want to talk about sobriety. 26 want to talk about mindset. 27% of people want to talk about business. How about this? It vibrates, dude. Actually, you're gonna laugh, but I like to sit on it on my butt. Because after I train legs, my butt gets really sore. So it feels so good on my butt, dude. Shout out if you like my butt massage. Anyways. Everyone spam, let's surprise Chris. Nice. Pastor Huckleberry. Hello, Mr. Huckleberry. Remember the famous thing from Tombstone? I know you. You Huck Finn's boy. Blueberry. My name's Huckleberry. Anybody remember that scene? What's up? Alright guys, it's time for the day. What did you do today? What do you say? I had some time to go live in a stream. Haters came in, I made them want to scream. So I decided to play a song. What's going on guys? This is the song of the day. I don't even know what notes I'm about to play. I don't really care what you have to say. The world is your oyster. And are you hungry to eat today? We're at 132 likes. 32. Let's make it 133. If I got to 150, I would eat my own head.
sometimes stop and smell the flowers. So many days of work, so many hours. When is the last time you realized your existence on this planet is so very short? If you only had 6 months to live, what would you be doing? Imagine that you only had 6 months to live. What would you be doing with your time? If you can figure that out in your own mind, you'll know what goes through mine.
I don't even know what's going on now. Everyone spam Bindi. Spam? Are you not entertained, my friends? Now it is that time when we go sit at the coffee table and we have a discussion about things in life. Guys, like I said, you see my physique? It's not bad, right? For someone who only trains 3 days a week. It is the bros that are in the gym. And the bros are smaller than me, yet they train 6 days a week. I believe that if you train less often, your body has more room to grow. What are you doing? Okay, guys, I am coming back. I got to get my charger. What you guys up to now?
I hope this stream never ends. Oh, honey. Listen, honey. I got some time to stream today. I want to get monetized, but it cannot go on forever
Unless I get 200 likes. Guys, by the way, guys, in case you don't know, I made a bunch of bagels earlier. So we are running a stream off chicken sausage bagels, coffee, and an American dream, baby. Wow, wow. Coffee, bagels, piano. Hey, man, you should get a real job. Just because I'm unhappy with my life, I'm going to project myself on you. That's my favorite hater comment. What you guys got? Talk to me. Guys, in case you don't know, my name is Coach Chris. I'm an entrepreneur, a 10-year Navy veteran. I sell insurance. I have an insurance company. I'm working in the state of Georgia. I'm simply here to give you some life advice. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I try to teach sobriety to you young men and you young women. Simply want a safe space for you to come in. I have some great moderators, and essentially, sometimes I play piano. It's all about becoming the best version of yourself. That is why we have the stream. What do we got? That hurt. Gunner, did you mean that? What you got? What you guys talking about? I'm not even looking at the comments right now. Gunner! You under control today, Gunner? You telling people not to cuss and being a hypocrite again? Just hating on you, just busting your huevos, Hunter.
Okay, honey.
You know, I didn't realize how hard it is to become monetized on YouTube. This is actually testing me. Like, you guys may know it, but I'm even supplementing creatine. Some people are like, why do you supplement creatine? Guys, if you're going to use your brain and you're going to try to keep energy and you're going to take caffeine, creatine balances out your phosphate energy system. So creatine is a wonderful supplement. If you're sleep deprived, which a lot of times, just due to the nature of my personality, sometimes when I can't fall asleep, I get sleep deprived. Right? All right, guys. Checking out the physique. Do I look okay? I try to get a wide back. I love training back. Anyways, what you guys want to talk to? No F word. Hunter, let's try. Sometimes I cuss from time to time, but be better than me. Let's try to keep it appropriate. I try to keep it as appropriate as possible. It is always a good time. 135. Let's get 150 likes on the stream. My sister, bro. What's my sister? All right, guys. So I'm going to end the poll right now. So we have 38% of people want to talk about sobriety. Okay, guys. For those in the chat, you have my full attention now. What exactly about sobriety would you guys like to talk about? Oh, Kenish. Listen, let's discuss politics. Kenish, race. Can I press today? Maybe I'll do some dumbbell press. Yeah, I feel like I could do it. Anyways, so here's my question. Race, religion, and politics. Race, religion, and politics. Let's try to keep those off the chat as much as possible. Hello, Jack Eden. I'm just confused. That's okay. We try to do race, religion. Weed is hard to quit, but it helps me. Okay, big boss, if you have epilepsy, right, and there's something wrong with that, if you go to a doctor and a doctor thinks that THC will help you with that, you have a medical reason to use it. My opinion on smoking or drinking is that if you don't drink and you don't smoke, your body will perform better. That's my own personal opinion. I know some people disagree with that, but my experience was like this. When I was smoking and when I was smoking weed and cartridges and drinking, I have an addictive personality. So with me, I'm better off just not doing it. Now, I can still be around people who do it. It's not like if someone's drinking, I'm going to judge them. But if I'm out with a bunch of friends and they want to smoke cigars and drink, I don't smoke and I don't drink. And what I realized is they respect me for that. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm with a bunch of men, like, especially with business. And when we have agreements in business, they're kind of like, you know, if you're a productive member of society and you're doing good things and then you don't drink and smoke, you actually have a lot of power on those people. Just saying. I don't do it for the power, but I do it because I feel better when I don't drink and I don't smoke. I sleep better. I just feel better as an overall person. I'm more alert when I'm sober. So, pretty simple. Yeah, only time the haters out for 60 seconds at a time. If they get disrespectful, like, look, I get it. People are going to hate. And we already know it is only because of the haters. It is only because of the haters that we actually have the ability to grow the channel. So we do love the haters. But yeah, Big Boss. What's up, Big Boss? I mean, people think I'm crazy, but just think about this. Warren Buffett doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. Donald Trump doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. There's a lot of successful men who do drink and do smoke, but the elite of the elite, they don't drink and they don't smoke. Most of them. You have some exceptions from time to time. And I'm not saying that you can't participate every now and then, but for me, I perform better when I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't look at porn, don't masturbate for no reason. Save your sexual energy. You want more energy, right? Like, I know I'm drinking some caffeine, but guys, it's been almost 200 minutes. I've had this energy for 3 hours, and I still do my business and work. When I'm not on stream, I am going hard as hell on the computer, learning, doing business, getting certificates, doing contracts. Like, then I go to the gym. I have a lot of energy. So yeah, I leverage caffeine a little bit. But the thing is, like, if you don't, like, I know for the men, I want to explain this. Sobriety also means quitting porn, right? One of the things I talk about on my channel is you have so much energy in your body, sexual energy, that if you learn to harness that to lift weights or focus on your business, you will feel so much better if you don't ejaculate all the time. I know it sounds crazy, but keep that energy in your body and watch how much energy. Your face will look better. Your hair will look better. It's like everything in nature, once like if you're going to procreate, that's a time to have sex. But if you're not procreating, don't do that. Hold that energy. It will make you so powerful in this world. You'll be able to bend the world backwards to your will. A man that can control his tongue, control his loins, and control his stomach has got 99% of his problems solved. Can we see the bagels? The bagels, listen, Duck. The secret to my success is bagels. Chicken sausage, organic eggs, and whole bagel. These are Dave's. This is my secret bagel egg cheese recipe. I literally will eat this for the rest of the day. Protein, fats, carbs, whole eggs, chicken sausage, good cheese, whole milk, and I'm telling you, I may go to the gym, but every time I go to the gym, I just try to get stronger. I try to beat my last workout. Whatever I did last time, I try to get stronger. That's my workout plan. I don't have a set plan. If you're doing weighted pull-ups, and you can do like 5 pull-ups with weight hanging to you. Let's say you can take 100 pounds, strap it to your waist, and do 1 pull-up. Cool. Now get to where you can do 1 pull-up with 105 pounds strapped to your waist. Let's say you bench press 135, and you can do that for 5 times. Well, let's get to where we can do 145 for 5 times. Write down what you do and get stronger. And don't train too often. Don't do all this volume bullshit, guys. All this volume training. Yes, well, 1 duck. Yes, you did. You're an exception to the rule, Duck. Well, first off, you're a duck. And we talked about ducky things. And you're a perfect example of you kept asking, you were very polite, and you've done a good job moderating. So it's kind of just one of those things. I like to have a little bit of spontaneity in my life, right? My hair is getting out of whack. Somebody said my hair looks like a poodle. Does my hair look like a poodle? Shout out in the comments. Does Chris's hair look like a poodle? We need to know. The people are dying to know. The people are dying to know if my hair looks like a poodle. No such thing as organic eggs? All right. Well, where do you get your eggs from, Cod? Financial advice. Great question. Be more specific, Cozy. Cozy, be more specific, and I will answer your question. You said there's no such thing as organic eggs? All right. Well, I go to a farm where they have eggs from the chickens and they still have shit on them, and I get 60 of them. So, I don't know where you get your eggs. Do you get them from a farm or do you get them from the grocery store? I can assure you there is a difference between the eggs, and they are organic because they come straight from the chicken from free range. You see how my eggs are different colors? You see they have manure on them? So yes, they are organic eggs. You can say they're not, but I promise you this, those eggs come straight from a farm for chickens that are outside, hundreds of them, grass-fed, no grains, living off. They got a little bit of grain in them, but they basically live outside and they're very healthy. And I get 60 of them for 15 bucks. You want to get in shape? Go to a farm and start eating fresh food. And get some raw milk while you're there. Raw milk, fresh eggs, bagel, cheese, meat, steak, fruits for snacks, veggies here and there. That's how you stay in shape. Okay, you believe you. Poop on eggs give you, yeah. Are you rich? I don't know. Am I rich? I say I'm not poor, I'm not rich. I'm saying that I'm as rich as I want to be, and I'm not a materialistic. And here's the thing in life, never tell people how much you have, because then they start treating you different. How to lose fat. What is this? Cod God. Yeah, so I believe with Cod God. So yeah. So look, if you're going to be technical and you want to say there's no such thing, look, when I say organic egg, let's say this. Chickens that are treated well from a local farm. That's where I prefer to get my food. I don't have the time right now. I mean, I guess I could be growing food instead of being on YouTube Live, but I'm not going to take time to grow my food when I have local farmers that I can buy from. I'm blessed enough to have connections where people give me good prices. I can spend less than $50 to $100 a week on groceries, and that's eating a lot of food. That's eating like 5,000 to 6,000 calories a day sometimes. So I'm fortunate enough where I have access to good food, or I would grow it. But with all the local farmers around here, I'm going to support my local farmers before I support the big stores. Now, I still go to the big stores for some things, and I may get a protein powder from GNC, but it's not my preferred energy source. My preferred source is real food. Real food, trained to get stronger, and that's just kind of where it's at. He's poor. Yep, you're right, man. I'm poor. Okay? Shout out to Yes Man. He is Jewish. Okay, cool. Well, what does tattoos have to be with being a materialist? Like, I'm not materialistic as in like, I don't buy new cars. Like, I still have things, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the things that I have that are nice, people give me as gifts. I'm someone who would rather like own stocks and own equities and maybe have some land. But when it comes to having like, you know, I don't know, I just see so many people buy a bunch of stuff that they don't use, like all these toys. That's not really me. I went through phases where I did go through that, but the older I get, the more I like to grow money, and then I like to travel. And when I see someone who's in need, I like to be able to help them. I get more out of helping people get to their goals more than buying things, I guess is what I'm getting at. So, I don't think I've got Middle Eastern heritage. According to my genealogy, I am Viking, Anglo-Saxon, Swedish, and Irish. So, and maybe a little bit of the white European, but my ancestry seems to be from the Scandinavia region, broken off from an Anglo-Saxon tribe, which broke off of a Viking tribe, and a little bit of Irish. So that's kind of where I found some of my genealogy. I could be wrong, but that's the best. Because it's not really easy to find your genealogy if you don't have records. You know what I mean? I have tats of the people I've slept with. Well, you know. Good for you. I don't know what to say to that. Good for you. That's funny. If I had tats of every person I slept with, I would have tats from my forehead down to my toes. By the way, guys, I don't recommend that. I wish I would have saved myself a little bit more. I was a very horny young man, just put it that way. So the older I get, the more I realize if you want to be the best version of yourself, save yourself, save it for a very special person. And the more of that energy you give out to people, a lot of women, the more of that energy that you give, it drains you, man. Don't fall for it. There's a reason there's mythology about like succubi, concubines and succubuses and sirens destroying men and stuff. There's a reason for that. Don't look at these old mythologies and think these people were idiots. A lot of the old civilizations were smarter than us nowadays. We have access to more information. They had access to less. They came up with stronger conclusions with less tools. We're dumber with better tools. Yes, sometimes, yes. So what's this? I've been a chef for 17 years and organic yeah, I agree with you, JC. Unless you go to it yourself, also don't eat bacon. It has changed. Yeah, JC, I'll say this. I agree with you. I think the word organic, I'm not a chef. I've worked in restaurants and I was a manager back in the day at a restaurant and I used to order food, and the stuff that's organic, sometimes companies label things organic that are not organic, and you really never know what you're getting. So I agree with JC on that. When it comes to food, go to a local farmer where you've been to their farm if you have the ability, and get locally grown food from good sources and keep the farmers in business. If we lose the farmers in the United States who grow good food, we will die as a society. That's straight out of the Communist Manifesto. Communist Manifesto, if you want to destroy a civilization, you divide the people, have them fight amongst themselves. You divide them and you control the food. You take away people's guns. You make them silence when they should speak. You separate, having an enemy that's over here, but you divide the people, make them fight amongst themselves, and you take away their food source. He who controls the food source controls everything. Positive reinforcement, absolutely. I get sucked into crap Miles Fitzgerald, that's a great point. So I would say this to you. Don't be a nice person. Be a respectable, kind, good man, but don't be nice. You shouldn't be nice. If you're nice, okay, guys, if you're standing at a stopwalk, if you're at a crosswalk, and there's a guy who comes up and you have a lady, let's say you're at a crosswalk, you're here, and there's an old lady beside you. Let's call her Mama. If Mama is standing there and a guy comes up and grabs her purse, if you're a nice person, what are you going to do? You're going to be like, oh my God, what am I going to do? No. You're going to grab that person and you're going to throw them on the ground and you're going to stomp on their head and you're going to kick the shit out of them and you're going to crack their ribs and you're going to make them realize they never should have done that. That's who I am, okay? Don't be nice. Be good, be respectable, be loving, but do not be nice. You have to be ready to throw down, train yourself to be strong, but don't be nice, right? My internet's being weird. Let's see. Yeah, that's just my internet. I'm out here in the middle of the woods. So it's kind of like, I'm literally, you see, I'm out in the middle of the country, right? So we don't have the best internet. I'm sorry. I don't care what Jesus said. Love your neighbor, turn the cheek. That's cool. I love Jesus, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to turn my cheek. I don't believe in being a slave. I don't believe that. That's not me. I love God. I believe in God. I think Jesus was cool. But if you think living in society is about loving people who are bad, that's not the way to live. That's called being a slave, right? So you want to be a slave? You want people to run all over you? Yeah, turn the cheek. But if you're going to use Jesus as an excuse not to break someone's rib, so somebody comes into your house and they have a gun so let me get at this. There's a guy who wants to rape your wife. He wants to come into the house in the middle of the night and he wants to come in there and take advantage of your wife and he wants to rape your daughter. You're going to turn the other cheek? No, you're going to defend yourself. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying go out and try to start a fight. What I'm saying is you got to be able to protect yourself, man. Do you not get that? People will run all over you if you let them. Don't do that. That doesn't mean be mean. You should be loving and caring, but you got to protect people, man. Learn how to shoot guns. Learn how to throw knives. Be strong. Be kind. Always help people out who need it. Because one day you may need help when someone needs to help you. You may need it. But I can't stand be a doormat. Turn the other cheek. How can you, if you think you have a virtue that you've never hurt anyone, it's like this. It's like the guy who says, I've never cheated on my wife. And he's like 400 pounds. He sits on a computer all day. He's fat and unattractive. All right. Then you make fun of Tiger Woods, who cheated on his wife, but every day he's having the most beautiful women in the world being thrown at him. Right. You got to put yourself in context. Now, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, if you don't have claws to stab and hurt somebody, it's not virtuous if you've never hurt somebody. It's kind of like Jordan B. Peterson said. Jordan Peterson, right? The Canadian. You need to be an unstoppable, you need to be a monster that's capable of ripping someone in half, but have that under control. You should, if you don't have the presence to be that man, you're never going to be respected in this world, and people are going to run all over you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sweet. This is a great question. Help, please. What do you say? Okay. Question of the day. If you could travel back in time when you were 15 and give yourself some advice, yeah, I would say start your own business as soon as possible. I would say start your own business, probably insurance. Start your own business. Disappear for a couple years, and everybody that's hating on you, if the people hating on you are not living if the people hating on you are not living the life that you want to live, just ignore what they say, because they're just jealous, or they're so insecure of their own life. Start a business as soon as you can, build a brand, work your ass off, work for yourself. Don't spend 40 hours a week working for someone else and do overtime. No, take that overtime, and instead of working overtime, live within your means and start a business. There's 168 hours in a week. Work your job, but don't just work someone else's dream. Don't just work overtime for someone else's dream. Don't do that. Do what you need to do to make the bills, and then build your own business so you can be financially independent. You're never going to be truly financially independent unless you have your own business. That would be my best advice. Messing around. Don't know what that means. I don't do drugs. It's Steve from Waffle Pond. Don't know who Waffle Pond is. What is your best advice over? Oh, so hanging with the animals. Okay. So earlier this year, I went through a divorce. I lost 2 houses in California, right? Both were worth over $700,000. And a lot of my net worth is now my ex-wife's. So not only did I have to go through a breakup, I lost 90% of my wealth for what I had built. So it was very tough. So my advice is this. You're going to have a period of time where you need to grieve. Do what you need to do. If you need to cry, if you need to get that out, get that shit out of your system. And then get your ass to work. Get your ass to work. Wake up, have a goal, write it down. When you're sad, go to the gym, right? Go outside, take a walk, figure out what you need to do. And every time you feel like giving up, think about the person who didn't believe in you and use that as fuel to fuel you. Drink caffeine if you need to, but use that, and do not be a damn victim. Don't you be a victim. Do not be a damn victim. Do not be a victim. You say, okay, maybe I'm not where I want to be. I'm not there yet. But I know if I write down goals and every day I get a little bit closer to my goal, I will become the best version of myself. And you almost have to brainwash yourself. You need to get audiobooks, you need to read books, and you need to put stuff. Why did I get married in the first place? I married my best friend. So, yeah, I don't want to get into it, but I may not ever get married again. I'll have another relationship, but I'm not probably going to get married again unless I have a really good prenup. Why not get married? Why not? Why do people do a lot of things? Life is unfair. If you do good, bad things are around you to happen. What does that mean? No. Life is unfair But the only reason bad things are happening around you is because you're allowing them to happen to you. Okay? Newsflash, if you want to blame somebody for your life not being where you want to be, you're absolutely right. You know who you blame? Yourself. Friedrich Nietzsche. Read Friedrich Nietzsche, Beyond Good and Evil. Instead of looking at YouTube and instead of looking at porn, instead of looking at all this bullshit that's all over the internet, you know what you should do? You should read a damn book. Friedrich Nietzsche, right? There's a good one. Lao Tzu, Art of War, 48 Laws of Power. Start reading books. Dale Carnegie, Habits of Highly Effective People, How to Influence Friends and Family, whatever that book is. I've got those books in there. So what you need to do is you need to start brainwashing yourself into reading things that are going to keep your mind in the right place, because your mind's going to drift to what you see and what you consume. And if all you're consuming is bullshit, your life is going to be bullshit. Simple as that. Books are boring? Cool. Well, if books are boring, well, Warren Buffett reads 500 pages a day. I don't know. There's a few millionaires. I've met some millionaires. I've never actually met a billionaire. I've studied them. There's a lot of millionaires who probably don't like reading, but there ain't a single billionaire on earth who don't read. But, yep, great point, Melvin. What's Melvin's point? Absolutely, Melvin Gonzalez. Do you have a Hey Arnold picture? Melvin, do you have a Hey Arnold picture logo? That's so funny. Yeah, hey Boo Bear, I miss them tight little buns, Daddy. Let's link up again soon. Okay, that's what you say, brother? Let's see, channel activity. 12 years ago, 2 subscribers. Yeah, 12 years, 2 subscribers. No profile picture. Elsa. What's she get? Goat Ed Edits. Here you go, you got me right here. But by the way, the guy who said, yeah, only the strong survive. You're either going to be a victim or you're going to be a survivor. Can I help you out? Hey, Goat, I'll do my best. If you're a troll, you're a troll. But if you want some genuine advice, I've got 140 likes, only 30 people on stream. I've been going for 219 minutes. I got some caffeine, some creatine. Let's go, baby! Now, back to our content. What you need, brother? Yeah, I think old Jordan Peterson was cool. New Jordan Peterson with the Daily Wire, I still like him, but no one's perfect. But me and him have some disagreements. But most of what he says, probably 80% of what he says, I agree with. Is your name Bert and Ernie? I've got amphetamines. Don't do drugs, kids. Instead of doing drugs, let life be your drug. Let success be your drug. Let getting a new sales record be your drug. Get addicted to being successful, right? Eventually, I'm going to have a community, probably through the school platform, and I'm going to have a community where all you guys who actually like the content, you'll be able to go there, and all the people in there, you'll be able to hang out, and we'll be able to do that. That's gay, gang. Okay, whatever you say. 8 away from 150, boss. I see that, Jimmy. No drug pushing, please. Yeah, guys. So, guys, haters, I appreciate you coming in. All you haters with no profile pictures who have nothing but 1 or 2 subscribers after 12 years and all you do is come in here and hate, I appreciate all of you insecure, self-imposed, limiting fools who think that anything you say has any context in this. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. You know what I do? I help people become the best versions of themselves. But shout out to all the haters, right? Alcohol's the best? Sure. Keep drinking, brother. You'll figure it out eventually. You want to become the best version of yourself? Try to face life sober. You want to be a strong man, strong woman? You know, I'm not saying you can't drink, but do the research on what alcohol does to your brain. Every time you drink, you're rotting your brain. Not saying you can't be successful and drink. Warren Buffett doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. Donald Trump doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. Just saying. Success leaves clues, kids. Let's see. What you got here? Me and him got in a fight last week and he was pulling me out of my house and he pounded me into the ground. Oh, Goat Addicts, what are you talking about? What's before that? Goat edits, goat edits, goat edits. I only saw part of that message. Who's me and him got in a fight last week? Who's he, goats? Did you get in a fight? Ni hao. Ni hao for my Chinese or katakana. Ohayo gozaimasu or seimasen, zola zola. How old are you, goat? I'm almost 40. I'm almost 40 years old. Big cat. Meow, meow. What's up, bro? Show me that tongue ring. Ah. No, but when I was younger, I had 13 piercings. I still have a gauge right here in my ear. I had all my ears. I had dreadlocks. I used to smoke a lot of dope. I used to go around and vandalize. Trust me, guys, I get it. I already went through that stage of life. I'm trying to tell you not to go through that damn stage of life. The quicker you get through your head to start a business and become the best version of yourself, that's when you're going to be successful in life. That's what the channel's about, guys. What we got here? Cool. Donald Trump. I'm not going to get into politics, but Donald Trump, guys, in the last 30 days, he stopped 8 wars in the world. Thank you for generous subscribing. I don't know why she kicked me out. What is this? I don't know what you're talking about. I got post-traumatic, so I got PTSD. I shot in my yard with my AR-15, and in the morning, I don't remember it. Eric Harris, if you have PTSD, go to therapy. Find someone you can talk to. Come to my channel. Talk to me. I get it. Just let you know you're not alone. There's a lot of people who struggle with mental wellness, health issues. Most people have mental health issues. What do I recommend? I like to play piano. I have a piano over here. Okay, am I the best piano player? No, but I enjoy it. Find a creative outlet. Go to the gym. Get sunlight. Use your hands. Build something. Get a dog. If you are one of those people who don't have a dog and you don't have someone that loves you, get an animal. Every time you pet a dog and the dog gives you love, you're going to get dopamine and oxytocin. Those chemicals will make you feel better. Don't do things that give you instant gratification. Don't feel bad and be, oh, I'm so sad. I'm going to go look at porn and whack off. Oh, I feel good. Dopamine. That's instant gratification. Do not do that. Those things are killing your serotonin in your brain. I know because I used to be addicted to it. I used to seek self-gratification. I know because I've been there. I was in the depths of hell. I get it. I came out, got better, and now I share it with you guys. That's what the channel is about. Next question. I was in Syria, Jimmy. I'm a Marine. Yep, there you go. Oh yeah, if it's so bad, absolutely get a service dog. Get a retired service dog. Absolutely. Service dogs retire and they will love you like nothing. Go to a shelter, adopt you a dog, adopt you a pet, register them as an ESA, an emotional support animal, ESA. Then you can get them a free plane ticket when you fly. Just get your ESA paperwork, emotional support animal. Get a dog, small dog, stays in your lap. Call a therapist online, pay like $50. They'll say, hey, we'll register your dog. Send them your papers, you get an ESA. That dog gets to travel with you for free in the United States of America. Get an emotional support animal. Chris, what do I do? Been to the VA for anything yet? No comment on the VA, but you should. He is admitting he was a serial jack man. What is a serial jack? Don't know what that means. My adopted service dog bit my balls. Well, maybe you should stop rubbing peanut butter on them and tempting your dog. If you stopped rubbing peanut butter all of yourself like a loser, M with no profile picture, and you weren't such a loser, maybe you would be better. Grand Wizard Klodskin. That's so liberal. What's so liberal? Brother, we are going to get 150 likes. Let's go, baby. Help. Yuri Meridos, how do you get through withdrawals? That's a great question. You have to believe in something that's bigger than yourself. You have to have a goal that is more important than yourself. You have to write it down and you have to put it up to where you see it every day, and you have to constantly remind yourself why what you're doing is the most important thing to you. You have to promise yourself that the future self that you are going to become is going to be the best version of yourself. Think about the people you love. Think about the people who have helped you on your way. Every time you relapse, every time you do something that doesn't get you to the best version of yourself, you are literally taken away from all the people who helped you on your journey. All the people who did good for you. Every time you relapse, you think about how disappointed they're going to be in you. If you're not the best version of yourself, you're letting down every teacher, every coach, every parent, every pastor, every mentor, every person in your life that has come throughout your life. You are letting them down every time you relapse. And you write that down and you look at that every day and you fucking remind yourself that you can get through it. That's how I got through it. Does that make sense? Try not to cuss on the channel, guys, but I am a hypocrite sometimes. Sometimes I cuss. It's just in my nature. Does that make sense? You're very welcome. Ben East, you like that? I mean, it's the truth, guys. Look, it's the truth. Look, if you want someone to be like this, let me tell you how you get through a relapse. You just believe in yourself, and it's all going to be okay. God is so good, and life is going to be very good for you. You just keep on trucking. Guys, that's not how the world works. Even Jesus. Okay, let's take Jesus. What happened when all the people were in the temple, right? And they were gambling? What did Jesus do? Did he go in there and say, oh, the Father forgives you? No. He went in there and he flipped over the tables. He got angry and he basically cussed everyone out, but not using words. That's what Jesus did. Stop using Jesus as a fucking doormat. I'm sorry, I don't need to cuss, but Jesus, he wasn't a doormat. He spoke up when people were silent, and he got persecuted for speaking his mind. The worst thing you can do is to hold your voice and not speak when you need to be spoken. That's straight from the Communist Manifesto. Do you not see that? Do you not see that, my friends? Guys, we're at 228 minutes. The energy has been high. Let's go. 150 likes, baby. Also screams sometimes. Jesus walks. He just left. Hey, Cameron. Cameron, is Cameron here? Where's Cameron Porter? My favorite moderator. That's not true. What's not true? Jesus abandoned us? He never came back? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Jesus flipped the tables out of anger. So that's kind of what I was taught. And I'd rather believe that to be true. I don't think Jesus was like a doormat. So that being said, my religious preference is this. Do what's best for you. I'm not here to try to convert you to any faith. I think that God is real. In my life, I see evidence of God everywhere. Now, I'm not going to say exactly what I believe as far as my own personal belief. It's very personal, but I can see God in nature. You want to find God, go out into the woods. Go out into the woods, sit down, and just look at nature. The closest you're going to find God is out in the middle of the woods away from technology. That's where you will find God. Chrisisms. Sobriety is the highest percentage of this troll. We are all struggling. What is this, sobriety? What is this? Yes, sobriety is the highest. What do you mean? So here's the thing. I'm sober. It took me a long time to get sober. And every day I have thoughts in my mind that say, hey, man, you should go smoke some more, man. Yeah, bro, go get some drink, man. Go get some drink, man. Every day I have those voices that pop up in my head. But in my mind, I think this. I say, you dumb son of a, why would you do that? You've come so long. Every day that goes by that I stay sober, every day that goes by that I don't look at porn and I don't masturbate, I preserve my energy. Every day, every single day that goes by that I do not indulge in these things, I become a little bit stronger and things just seem to work out in life. If you don't believe me, try it. Here's the game plan, gang. Here is the game plan, gang, right? Do a workout stream? Nah, I'm not going to do my workouts when I stream. Nope, no chance. Sorry, guys. When I work out, I might take a picture or something, but when I work out, that is my time. And this is a lesson to all of you. There's certain things that you should do where there are no cameras. I mean, I've streamed for 231 minutes straight, right? That's a lot of energy. But when I'm done streaming, there ain't no more streaming. I'm going to do things that I want to do. Yeah, I do work out. I'm not a bodybuilder. I train for function. So I'm almost 40 years old, and I train to do heavy compound lifts. I just train for strength. I don't care about being a bodybuilder. I also run. I train more like an athlete. I'm in this for the long game, just so you know. I'm struggling with not shaking the dice. Don't know what that means. Do an upside down stream. What benefit would an upside down stream do? Good job, bro. Yeah, there's certain things in my life I'm not going to videotape. Now listen, the only reason that I'm doing these streams now is because I had a goal to try to get monetized. I'm like 1/6 to 2/7 of the way to being monetized. I've got the videos, I've got the subscribers. Every time I stream, I get more views. So essentially, I'm trying to get another 2,000 hours of views. So if 18 to 20 people times 232, that's 2,300 so that's 2,330, 4,660, 4,360 divided by 60. So 60 times 5, that's like 70 hours. So essentially I thought, could I do enough streams? I mean, I may do a stream for like 8 hours today. Not really, but I'm trying to just see how quick. He said athlete, holy shit, I'm dead. What? What's wrong with me training to be an athlete, brother? What? You don't think that I look like an athlete? I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I don't train to be a bodybuilder. Brother, if you don't think I look like an athlete, I think that if you saw me in real life and you saw my back and my legs when I actually train, see, the thing is, you guys don't get it. On camera, it's a two-dimensional thing. I promise you I'm a lot larger in real person than you think. I've actually had some people on YouTube come out and meet me, and the first thing that they say is, holy shit, you're a lot bigger than I thought. Just saying. But you're entitled to your opinion. So, train like an athlete, not a bodybuilder. Thanks, Revelation. Yeah, but I don't train for a pump. I don't train for a pump. My goal in the gym is to not get a pump. Guys, I see the guys in there who pump. They look the same all the time. I train to get stronger. Every time I go in the gym, I train to get a little bit stronger. I try to get stronger at weighted pull-ups. I try to get stronger at deadlifts. I had a back injury a couple years ago, so I can't quite lift as heavy as I used to, but I'm getting better. And I also do sprints. I also run. You know, I can go all day. I can go out and work manual labor all day. You know who the best athletes are in the world? Construction workers and farmers. Train like a construction worker or a farmer. Go work all day. Do heavy manual labor all day, and look what happens. Negative lifting. God bless you, Revelations. Exactly. I'm telling you, dude, like everybody looks at these people on Instagram and you're like, oh, you don't. Like, guys, don't you realize that on Instagram, these guys are like 150 pounds, 60 pounds. They get shredded, they take glycerol, they get a pump, and they get under lighting, and they take angles on photos. You do realize this, right? None of these Instagram guys, and a lot of the people nowadays are on steroids. I don't use steroids. I'm almost 40 years old, and my testosterone's like, what was it, like 600 mg's or whatever they measure it? You know what I do? I eat whole eggs, milk, and bagels, and I train 3 days a week. So it's like, guys, don't let the gym be your whole life. If you want your life to be all in the gym and you just want to try to get super shredded and train every day and have no actual function in the real world, go do that. I have no interest in that. Let me tell you what you do. Put weight around your waist. Do weighted pull-ups, weighted dips, heavy rows, squats, lunges, and go wrestle. Go grab people and throw them on the mat. Train like an athlete, not a bodybuilder. Just saying. You don't eat the shell, liar. Don't know what you're saying. My finger's strong. Jimmy, can you send a message? Did it go inside, Peter? Guys, keep it somewhat, dude. I did construction. It made me sore. Yeah, I'm telling you, real life work. Nobody, look, it's kind of like the old saying, if you want to look strong, go train like a bodybuilder. You want to be strong, go work construction. Go pick heavy shit up all day where that's your job. Most people pay a gym membership to try to become strong. Construction workers are paid because they are strong, right? Just keep that in mind. Train like an athlete. Pick heavy shit up. Full body workouts. Train your central nervous system. Train to be an athlete, right? Yep, construction's great. GG's mods I'm making. I was paid to build houses. Yeah, oh God. My dad's a carpenter. My dad, he lost weight now. He's only like 250. He's like 6'5". Strongest man I know. Just picks up 200, 300, 400 pounds, carries them away, sinks, goes all day. But I'm telling you, what you guys think is a strong body, like the bodybuilder type, I'm telling you, that's not the body that you should be scared of. Be scared of the body that looks like a Marine. Be scared of the military bodies. Lean, right? But still thick, push-ups, pull-ups, fast, wrestlers. I'm telling you guys, if you've never wrestled and you've never grabbed a wrestler, you don't know what strength is. Be someone that can run, be explosive, and still try to have thickness, man. Those are the dangerous folks. I'm telling you. If you know, you know. You know how I know? Because before I had a back injury, I was about 300 pounds and a 600 plus deadlift. And I went to judo practice and I got my ass tore up. I got slammed and thrown and slammed and choked out. I got the shit beat out of me for like 6 months. And then I realized, whoa, the ability to grab someone and twist and turn and pull and sling in your lower back. All those muscles you can't see, right? He said, be scared of me. Can I stretch you out? This grift is pretty good. Don't even know what that means. So guys, we're going to get up to 150 and then I might call it a break. Gunner, what should I do? Duck, duck, goose. He said, be scared of me. Don't know. But yeah, full body, heavy workouts often and eat a bunch of food and you will get big and strong. Work capacity. Build up your work capacity. How much work can you do in a given period of time? 150! Let's go! Yeah. Drink milk? Absolutely drink milk. I'm actually going to drink a glass of milk to celebrate that 150 and eat a bunch of fresh eggs. Fresh eggs and milk. And people laugh when I say it. Cashew butter. Cashew butter, man. Check this out. Cashew butter. Get you cashew, peanut butter, and eat it. See? I mean, I'm not like huge, but I got a thick back. You see what I mean? I'm not a bodybuilder, guys. I train to be strong. I train to work all day if I need to. 6'4" or 240. 6'4" or 240. Yet I'm the small one, but some of these guys' favorite Instagram who take the angles are like 170 pounds. You fuckers have no idea how the real world works. But let me show you how, if you want to get strong, let me give you an example. Whole milk, organic. This actually comes from a farm, I know. So I shake it, and I take it, and I drink it like this. So that right there is about
400 calories. So, then I'll take this and I'll take a bite. And I'll eat this. It's about calories, not protein, guys. You think I'm crazy? Calories, not protein. So that snack right there, 150 plus 200, that's 350, and a handful, that's a 450 calorie snack. So, I just had a 450 calorie snack. Right?
And people are going to sit here and try to eat chicken and rice and get strong. You ain't going to get strong eating chicken and rice. You may look good. Yeah, better than, that man said better than a protein bar.
Look, I'm not saying I'm huge, but what I'm saying is that's not bad for 40 fucking years old and I'm not on steroids, dude. You know why? Because I eat fresh food, dude, and I work out. When I go to the gym, I do full body movements. I don't care about being a damn bodybuilder. I care about grabbing things and lifting them and getting stronger. Get stronger, eat whole food, and don't train every day. If your body's tired, give it a day to rest. If you feel good, train more often. If you don't feel good, take a day of rest. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm literally almost 40 years old, guys. I'm not in my 20s. I look better now than I did in my 20s. Because in my 20s, I didn't realize that if you lifted heavy and ate a bunch of food, you would get bigger. I would be like doing all the volume and doing all the high reps. I'm telling you, man, that shit don't work if you ain't on steroids, at least not for me. I mean, I got bigger and stronger when I trained less often. And every time I trained, I just got better. Like, think of it like an athletic exercise, right? Brother. Thanks, brother. So, what I realized on training is this. Treat training like this. Think about an exercise that you want to get better at. Let's say a dumbbell press. Go to the gym, warm up your shoulders, do some ab work, turn around, do some mobility work, stretch out your hips, do some dynamic warm-ups, like an athlete, like a wrestler warm-up. Move your body around. Now, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that's the shit that yeah, so the thing about construction workers is, yeah, they have to work every day. So that's what fucks them up. You take a construction worker and you give them 2 weeks of rest, look how big and strong they come back. Yeah, the thing about that is, so a good construction worker is gonna learn how to pace themselves. But yeah, that's where you just have to eat as much food as possible, slam down the calories and make the best of it. But if you do full body workouts all the time and you're constantly progressing, your body will adapt. We got to remember, why does the body get bigger? It gets bigger because there's a reason for it to adapt. If all you do is a bunch of reps, yeah, you may get leaner and you may build a little bit of muscle tissue, but the theory of radiation, right? Grab a pull-up bar, grab it, right? And then pull yourself up. Grab something heavy off the ground and pick it up. Just do full body movements. Your body is a giant kinetic chain. Don't believe this bullshit like isolation. I just don't believe it. I mean, yes, you may grow a little bit of muscle, but your body is one whole unit. Train your lower back. The worst thing I wish that I would have known how to train my lower back and my hips before I fucked them up. Because all I did was all these isolation exercises and all I did was get weaker. I don't believe it. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, take days off. Guys, how many of you have ever taken a week off the gym? after you train for a lot? And don't you come back stronger? Think about it. Your body recovers and repairs when you're not in the gym. So if you want to get bigger and stronger, stress the body and then come back. Now, you can train every day if you do it right, but if you train every day, you can't do all that volume. If you train every day, you have to pick some exercises and get better at them every day. Like, I did a program one time where I deadlifted 4 days a week, and I got my deadlift up to over 600 pounds. That was when I was at my peak in my 20s, right? I was about 300 pounds, right? This was before I had surgery, and I was training, kind of knew what I was doing, but didn't really. So every day I would deadlift, and I would just get better at the movement, and my whole workout was working up to one top set, and it would be like X weight. Then the next workout, I would add 5 pounds. And every week I would put 10 or 15 pounds on my deadlift. And as I got stronger, I got bigger if I was eating, right? 1050, Chris, I'm back. Welcome back, Duck, gotta go. Love you, brother, no homo. No homo back at you, my favorite Marine. Love you, right. Yeah, you have to pace yourself. So it's just kind of like that, man. It's kind of like frequency, intensity, and volume. If you're resting a lot, right? If you're resting and you're eating, you're getting stronger, but you also have to pace yourself, right? You will feel better if you do yoga. Absolutely. I would do yoga on my days off if it was an ideal program. When you're doing weights, focus on lifting heavy, heavy things. Get your body used to lifting heavy things. It will get thicker, okay? Once you build a base level of strength, you can do some volume. But on days that you're not lifting, which you shouldn't be lifting every day, I think you'll get better results if you don't lift every day because you grow when you're not in the gym. Eventually, you're going to get so strong that if you lift every day, you're going to fry your nervous system. But go by your body feels. If you take the dumbbells, right, and let's say you can lift 50 pounds for 5 reps, and then a couple days later, you go in there and you get 55 dumbbells for 5 reps. Then a few days later, you get 60-pound dumbbells for 5 reps. If you're making progress, train as often as you can to make progress. But what's going to happen is you're eventually going to get to the point where the weight that you're lifting, right? Nah, you eat the cake. Why would you go run on a treadmill? No, go lift some heavy ass weight. Use the cake to fuel your workout. Weights over cardio. Not to say cardio's bad. But if you want to do cardio, just go walk outside without a shirt in the sun. Do full body workouts and train to get stronger. Your body will thank you. You look chubby though. That's cool. I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. I don't want to be super lean. You know why? Because when you get really lean, you're not strong. Look at football players. Are football players shredded? No. They're between usually 18 to 25% body fat. Look at World's Strongest Man. You may not like this, but the optimal male physique is not shredded and lean. I know it's crazy. Look at hippos. Look at bears in the wild. Look at lions. You don't want to be shredded, dude. Oh, look, I already know the people that are hating typically don't have a profile picture. They're typically fat as fuck. And I'll eat food like cheese and milk, and they'll say, that stuff's bad for you, but I eat McDonald's and Burger King, and I'm 20 years old and have high blood pressure. Guys, I'm almost 40 years old. 40! And I'm probably stronger than most of you in the chat. Maybe not all of you, because some of you lift, but I'm probably stronger than most of you in the chat. Like, guys, I'm 6'4". Can you grab a pull-up bar with 100 pounds strapped to you and do a pull-up? If you're hanging off the edge of a cliff and you're going to die if you can't pull yourself up, can you pull yourself up? Probably not. Train like that. Anyways, 151. Look, if all you can afford, look, you will be better off if you go to a grocery store, go to a bakery that has good bagels. Find a baker. Go to the end of the day and say, hey, all the leftover bread that you have, I'd like to buy it on discount. You'll get 70% off. Okay, probably spend $20. Then go to a local farm and get you about 60 to 100 fresh eggs. And just eat whole milk, eggs, and bagel and lift heavy ass shit for 30 days and watch how big and strong you get. Fresh eggs, whole milk, fruits and veggies, eat them when you can. Do not make your diet around fruits and veggies. You will never be strong doing that. I don't care what anyone says. They're lying. That's not how it works. If you're a man and you want to get strong, lift heavy ass weight and eat whole foods and go get sun and get stronger. And then do sprints. Couple days a week, go do sprints. Go out, find a field, and move fast. Fast. Power. The faster you can lift weight, the faster, the more force you can generate, the better your body's gonna look. Simple as that. Yeah, just doing body weight pull-ups. Now, the thing about pull-ups is eventually pull-ups are gonna get easy. So what you do is for body weight, do them explosive. Instead of doing pull-ups like this, I get slow and controlled has a time and place. I'm not against controlled movements, but for athletes, basketball, football, think about it, baseball, when are they moving slow? They're being explosive. And typically athletes look pretty good, but they usually train explosively. So what I'm getting at is if you hold yourself on a pull-up bar and you get to where you can hold it, kind of put some momentum in it, pull up, hold yourself, and get to where you can pull yourself up faster. The faster you can pull yourself, the more force you're generating. Force equals mass times acceleration. We know that from physics. So why would the human body be any different? Do you see the logic? Is he on something? No. I don't think smoking and drinking. No, I'm actually sober. I have this much energy being sober. You drug addict, you damn hippie. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're going slow and controlled, it's good for your tendons. But let me ask you this, my pull-up friend. Would you agree that you got stronger and better when you did them explosively? And be for real. You want to be a troll, because I already know the answer. Guys, when I was in the Navy, I had a collateral duty. It was command fitness leader. My job was to get people in shape. That was my job, get people to perform. Yeah, if you want to drink or smoke, that's your own business. I'm not going to judge you. But, you know, there's one of my certificates right there, ISSA certified. I was in the Navy for 10 fucking years, right? See, that's some of my medals. And it's kind of like, you know, it's just one of those things. Oh, here's another thing too. Before you train, here's a great idea. Eat raisins. Eat raisins before you train. There's a crazy idea. Why eat raisins before you train? I'll tell you why. Because it's sugar. You scared of sugar? If you're scared of sugar, you're not an athlete. Raisins. I literally had a young guy I was training the other day at Fitness Inferno. He had never done the biggest bench he had ever done was 155. So he was tired. He's a fireman. He's a young kid. I got him to bench press 185 for the first time in his life. I gave him raisins, did a dynamic warm-up, had him statically hold 225 for 10 seconds, pulled the weight off, put 185, he exploded it up. He said, "How did you do that?" I said, "Because I'm Coach Chris and I know what the hell I'm talking about." Strength is neurological, neuromuscular drive. The more force you can generate, right? That's not a bad angle. You see? Luke got some legs. Guys, I'm 240 pounds, 40 years old, no TRT. I'm not saying I look the best, but I do know a little bit about performing for strength. This gives you coordination. I play piano for my neurological development. I actually do that for that. That's funny. Who said that? Who said that? Yes, Sir Stud Muffin the Third. That's why? Yep, Jacob Brock, you absolutely right. Am I vegan? Absolutely not vegan. Not vegan. You think I'm hung on myself? Yeah, feel free to judge. Hey, Brock, do you have a profile picture of yourself by any chance? Got a profile picture of yourself? No, I actually have a goal. And I'm one of those people, when I have a goal, I try to do it. Crazy, isn't it? I decided to go live on YouTube streams, and my projection has done this. So I'm kind of have a goal to test how long it would take me to get monetized. I'm trying to do it in a month. Interesting. Luckily, I work at the house. I have my own business. Luckily, I don't really have to really get going until October 15th. So I have some time. So I figure, why not do it? Please do that. Now, I have no desire to go vegan. I was vegan for 6 months, and I'll say this. I get why people ethically want to go vegan. But one thing you should know is if you eat tofu and you eat all this stuff, okay, it's worse off for the environment to be vegan than to eat animals. Because when you grow a field and you have cows on the field that you're going to slaughter, everything gets to live. When you want to grow like soybeans or you want to grow like all these artificial tofu things, in order to grow that, you have to kill everything in the pasture. And as someone who grew up on a dairy farm, I can tell you firsthand, you think that veganism is better for the world, but it's not. It does more harm doing all this processed shit to the world than it does raising animals. Now, I get if you think slaughtering animals is inhumane. I can understand that, and I empathize with you. I have come to the conclusion I can live with that. It is what it is. Is it right? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. Oh, appreciate it, Daily Cars. Yeah, man. For me, it's kind of like, it's all about getting goals done. So, anybody that wants to be successful in anything, you're going to have to be selfish, man. If you can't accept that, it is what it is. Pancakes or waffles, guys?
Ta-da! Kind of zoned out there. What we got? I did cook bagels, play piano, talk, stay. I'll tell you, dude. I did cook bagels. And I hated on the haters for being the haters. And I love that I hate, but the love that something. Are you not entertained? Who is going to entertain you more on stream than Coach Chris?
And don't forget, I love you.
We have hummingbirds. There's the hummingbirds.
I love you. I love you long time.
That's actually, for those of you who are wondering, I had my grandparents die from COVID a few years ago, which was really sad. And that's something they left for me. I wish I could. Sadly, I'm kind of limited to what I can play on piano. So I'm trying. Oh, I know one thing I can play. This makes people really happy. Okay, one more thing. I wish I could. That was friggin' awesome. Are you not entertained? Come on, guys. Let's get monetized. You guys make me famous on YouTube so I can give all my money to you guys. So here we go. Let's see. I'm going to make you smile. Handsome, ripped, intelligent piano brother. Thank you, Cameron. Actually, going live on YouTube is slowly driving me insane because the amount of energy. Oh, by the way, I do have family.
I have family right there.
Anyways, no, the hardest thing about is actually going here and trying to keep the energy for like 3 hours. That is crazy. Oh, revelation. Yeah, you can. Listen, I'm a bit creative, but at the end of the day, just keep playing. Listen, just keep playing piano and don't play for other people. Like all the time on stream, people are like, play this song. And I tell them every time, I'm not really able to do that. But just because I can't play the songs that other people want me to play, I play piano for myself. I play because it makes me happy. Do things that make you happy, and then you will be happy. Do things that make other people happy, and maybe you'll make other people happy, but making other people happy may not make you happy. So if your goal is to be happy, you need to do things that make you happy. I hope that makes sense. And don't forget, Bobby, damn it, there's a propane tank over there, Bobby. Listen here, never trust a man. Now I'm telling you, Bobby, never trust a man who doesn't cook a medium rare steak. Oh my God, guys, there's an ant. Look, guys, there's an ant. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here, Mr. Ant. He's like, what the hell? He's like, damn, what the hell's that, man? That's a big old thing. Just came out of nowhere, man. Shit, man, I'm getting the hell out of here, man. Shit, I gotta get out of here. That ant saw my big old finger and he was like, come on, guys. Come on. I was gonna put you outside. All right, we'll throw him outside real quick before this fucker tries to bite me. By the way, guys, don't cuss. Be better than me. Be better than me. Be better than me. Do not. Here. I do not draw and I do not paint. I do not draw and I do not paint. Let's go. Ah, Danielle, I do remember you. I try to remember most of my chatters in here. And they didn't bring the mail. It's nice we can pay other people to do stuff for you. That's kind of my whole goal. I'd like to monetize to have enough money just to pay people that I trust to do things that I don't want to do. And then